Check. Check. One day, I'll go there. One day. Oh, my punch gloves. Oh, yeah. This is where I stopped. Way on the opposite side of the world. I vaguely remember. We're right here.
This counts as research, right?
I mean, I should go over there. I should. Yeah, okay. I will. Let's do. I saved, right? Not too long ago. I mean, I just barely loaded in, so I would hope I did. Let's warm up by fire. Instead of a light warm up, we'll do a heavy fire and brimstone warm up. Sours. Oh, that guy's... There's a guy there. Did I loot this guy before? I had to have because he's empty.
This counts as research, right?
Super flavor research. Yeah, it does. Can I have these yet? No.
Science!
Science you can touch.
Scientifically raw. Scientifically. Okay. Last time we were here, I was looking for blueberries desperately, and I had... Oh, I have no water. Well, that's actually a problem. I can't be pushing a fight without water. We'll come back. Looking for water and acorns. That's not how water works. I mean, it could be in some sort of an acorn.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Technically, I should drink that.
Commencing ocular survey.
Whoa. Whoa. Where the hell did you come from, sir? Oh, I almost went into that cave. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to go. I think I've outstayed my welcome here. That's what I think. I don't want to be as ragey as I was yesterday. So let's not start with a wolf spider fight. Press the on button. I do need bee fuzz. I do. I was gonna do a whole burr tour. Collect all the burr here and take it back with me. And now I'm kind of thinking, let's just go back, recoup. Let that wolf spider think about the mistakes he's have. Jeez, I am sidestepping everything like a boss. I am so thirsty. I could drink anything, but preferably not from Trash Island. Mountain.
I am desiccating at an incredible pace.
Defecating in Trash Island. Isn't there a mantis around here?
Nothing like H2O.
Actually, we could just drink that. You dirty thieves! They came up and snaked all the fresh, delicious... Alright. I need to practice killing some of the wolf spiders. Not bombardiers. You guys are not challenging to me. Specifically need some wolf challenge. They're big, scary, and the ones I've fought are not... Damn it, Pete. The ones I've fought. I need to stop fighting them the way that I've been doing it. Is what I mean. Oh gosh. Hurry. You did it again! You gotta be looking at it the whole time.
Scanning the environment.
We could go see what's in here. Cave of Wonders. Mushrooms, grubs. What a...
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
Fascinating indeed. This little cave is fascinating to me. Huh. Also, I need to turn off that.
This counts as research, right?
Really? He beelined it straight to me. Excuse me, my dear ladybug lady. I never really went through this place. Tits!
Me, my steed.
Tits!
Look at me, part of the colony. Quite an efficient way to get around.
Oh, hey.
The team is growing.
Same team.
So
Nope.
sticky.
First of all, I didn't know that you could run straight through.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Kept running and it didn't stop me all the way. Very interesting. Okay. Let's go to the mall. Give me that. Give me... No. You may only have one water droplet from the 3. I must have just been here. I have no memory of my past events.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay. Tits. Let me look at your inventory. You've got a random spattering of stuff. I vaguely remember what we were doing with you. Let's just grab this and I'll be on my way. Okay. No. Stop it! Don't go in there! The This is why I have to puppy dog you. I'm not even going to get that one. Because you're out of control. The mints have spawned? I don't really have inventory. I mean, you do. But you're not me, and I'm not you. So we're going to pretend like, oh man, there's that there too. And the gum. Gum spawned as well. Alright. Forgot about that. Arrows. Mac and bees, babies. Acorns, pollens, 2 fuzz. Venom resistance. Not poison. Venom. That's awesome. It also takes fresh apple. We're going to construct something tonight and probably go to the blueberry farm.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
Warming up with that guy will do. Gotta warm up.
This counts as research, right?
You missed. What? You didn't fall? Okay, so here's what happens. I get hit with the first one. Shit. It's okay. I wanted to be over here where the wolf spiders roaming around. I get hit with the first one in the bees combo. And I miss the second one. And then at that point, I've duffed. It's too late. And if I get hit with all 3 with current armor set, Which, trust me, I know I need to update it. It's my intention to update it. Just... You know, actually, I came back here for the burrs. So this is good, actually. I wanted to be back here. At least that's what we're going to tell people. For the evidence. Or something. Can never have enough clay. Alright. Oops. I love that Did I just get stuck? Wow, that was... Pete? I know you've had a rough morning, I suppose.
Jeepers peepers.
I'm here again. To collect the burrs or not? That is the question. It is getting dark. But every second I waste time is a second of wasted time. Alright. Let's just go. Gosh. Sorry, did I interrupt your home? Howdy doody, Gus. Oh man, I gotta run back home. I can't believe I died to the stupid bee again. I need to get good at fighting those. Like, it's not a coincidence. Their sting. I can't get hit with that first sting like that. It's equivalent to me spreading my ham
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen.
and letting... Okay. Alright. Not the scorpions. I'm not ready. Because where the little ones are, the big ones are ours. Not that I can't, but I'm not in the right headspace yet. I mean, I know where I am. About to go to Feathertown. That's where I am. Get off! That belongs to me.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Come on, tits. We gotta go. My poor character's hurt ego is only getting more hurt. Should have stopped for that. Just gotta get all the way home. So, here's my thought. I want to go up to the tree where there's that other wolf spider. I just want to get to the bed. Get to the bed. Just ignore all the freaking things. Go lay your weary head in your bed. Because it's becoming
Take a breather, little bug.
it's
as Allie
becoming
would say.
incredibly apparent. Do not fight your bee neighbors. Your bee neighbors are
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
stronger than you. They are. Oh, hi, that guy. Alright, I set the spawn point. That won't happen again. Maybe. I mean, shaking my head.
Cells rehydrated.
Maybe I should start with a little building instead of just rushing into apocalypse. Tits, you have my whole inventory, don't you? Thief. Two stack of Band-Aid. I need to kill more snails. Gravitate to the other Band-Aid. That kind of was my intention already. You hold on to the 10 stack. How come your little friend's not following? going to be a problem, isn't it?
Farewell, my friend.
So I knew it would be a problem. Because now he's in base. Somehow he's still mesmerized. Hey! Leave! Go off the cliff! See what you made me do? This is why you don't bring pets. You don't bring strays home. Uh-huh. Wait, do I not have a... Awkward. Strange. But I like it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay. Much rejoicing. Let's say my intention is, let's find the next kicks. So, if my requirements are, it needs to be a level 3, and I need to have all 3 pieces. So the first question is, what sets qualify? Well, we can probably swing a wolf hood. It's all the rogue sets, which is fine. Black Ant might be what I go for. I need to figure out what parry criticals means, but I can do both the chest, the head. Oh, fuck. What I meant to say was mantis. I can do both the legs, the chest, and the head. So mantis, at least as far as jumping from 2 to 3, mantis gives me everything. And it also gives me major woozy because Plague Doctor.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
I look like a little teensy doctor. 90% woozy. That's awesome. Comfy energy, sleeping in luxurious spots, get all day bonus to exhaustion. Thirst, hunger, healing, that's just overtime. So that's why we try to sleep at base. Final hit of your 3-hit combo has increased to crit. And then crit haste. Crits give the super fast. Critical recovery. Crits recover health over time. So this is like the crit build then, huh? The Mantis. Critty critty bang bang. Tie that with this. Because doesn't this... This makes it so you have a higher chance of critting when something's health is low, I believe. And if crits are giving health back, that's probably like the perfect thing for PD Boy. But I don't know, it could be. Only with two-handed though. Pretty sure. And something like this. Is it two-handed? Yes. But is it considered a two-handed weapon? I actually don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So... that weapon needs to get updated. Badly. Just don't have rust. Not yet. I'm sure we'll start getting some stuff. I do have a Mantis blade. And it is a lot of damage. Oops. So why isn't it working? Wow. I love how the daggers never display proper. First, cost Mantis and Lindenberry to repair. I don't remember. I didn't level it at all. So, putting some stuff into it could be good. Oops. Normally I would want to wait to get the damage and durability up and use this as a repair, but I need the damage to be higher out of the gates. And since my cap... Oh look, you can take this any flavor of the week. Cool.
Exoskeleton activated.
Interesting. So the roach set. I'm still more defensively viable with the roach set. But I think the utility that can come from the mantis can probably have a higher ceiling. I need to... I know. I need to organize and get this somewhat better than this. For the time being, it's still just a cluster. But it's my cluster. I want lint, so we should go get lint. I want to craft the room for these. And I have an idea to make it nice. But we can collect the blueberries from the table. Really, I just want the lint.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
But we're probably going to expand out this way to make the room for this. And my initial idea is, what's the least, since they changed the way that this functions a little bit, and I can take everything from it without actually single clicking on each of these. We're going to make it different than how it is. In a good way. In a good way. Anyway. Let's go practice this a little bit.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Get the apple bits. I need to practice with the bee. Scary thing is, I don't have the shield with this. So we're still... It's going to be learning. I'm probably going to die. Don't judge me on my deaths. Judge me on my lives. Okay? One thing's for sure, the damage is great. It's quick. It's thick. Quick and thick.
Could I get a ride?
I bet.
Enchanting. More loot for my collection.
That's that makes sense. I mean, it is the biggest thing, you know. Which is interesting in its own right. Hey, I want the gnat.
Astonishing.
Come here. Get. Stop.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Just hold still.
Massive hit.
Finally. It's easier to probably kill these off of tits. Not gonna say it's kind of fun to try to get it though. Oh my gosh! Elusive gnat! Stop flying high to try to get the mosquitoes support. Come back down. Ah ha ha. Come on! Not only did I... Oops. I didn't mean to loot him so fast. Alright, tits. I'm gonna go fight the scary thing with this weapon. I want to see how it performs against the scorpion.
Get home safe.
A big scorpion. I mean, just stay away, dude. Why spoil any of that for yourself? I still don't even know if I'm gonna play it.
Is one of the best kinds of water.
And what I mean by that is day one. I don't think so. Did I already kill the... I didn't kill the scorpion here already, did I? Recently? I mean, I must have, because look. There's no scorpion. That can only mean past Nick was a busy boy. Or Pete, in this instance. Past Pete was a very busy boy. Look at this little grove of shrooms. I've never really gone this direction to come this way. Which cave is this? Scorpion cave. There's a tooth. Sweet, 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 sweet. I actually don't use it as often as others do, probably. I know I'm a lot slower, but again, it's an odd way of me finding a way to enjoy the game longer, because when I'm out of materials, gosh. I'm sorry, did Mother just gank me from behind? And she brought baby? Plural, babies. Wow. Well, I know that there's a tooth in there now, so. Okay. It's 15 o'clock. I think 18 o'clock? 18 o'clock is when we can sleep. I don't think I like this weapon. As much as I'm dinking with it, the more I play around with that, the more I'm like, it just doesn't feel like my weapon. You know? I don't know. I love Vice City. I remember when Tears of the Kingdom was leaked. And that was a fun game too. Alright. I don't think that Trink is good. In my hands. I know that everybody loves that one. And that might be the reason why I don't want to use it. Sticking with Stabby Stinger is nice. Same with the Blister Boil. I love Blister Boil. Stinger, but if I'm fighting scorpions and things, it just doesn't make sense. I'll wear it for a bit. And I might go back to Black Ant Sword. No. No. Somewhere I have my Poison Spear. Woo! I want to find the Poison Spear. The Gloom one that I found inside the cave with Roach Mom. That one. That one. That one. Hey, Lily. If I didn't say hi earlier, by the way. I vaguely remember being jelly. You must have said something to me. Because I remember thinking, I wish I could be playing it before it was out. And I mean, GameStop had me work the release, which is very funny because the store that I was at the time, they were collapsing a little bit. Like, the district manager, she's a terrible person. She was just terrible. Like, I don't understand her management style at all. I don't know if I ever mentioned, but she's the one that was like, to give a small example, I guess. She would have the stores. Imagine you walk into a GameStop and the employees are all on a permanent video voice call that lasts through the entire day, all with each other, so that at any moment she can just listen into everything that's happening in the store. That style of management to me is ludicrous. That is no trust in your management people that you hire. Like, I get sad thinking about it. Where on earth? There it is. All right, let's... Here, you wear that. Put some of these away.
Crit success.
What does it cost to repair this? Agreeable. We'll do one more. We'll bring it up to snuff. Is this a staple? Does every weapon get this treatment now when they hit their level 3 uptick? That you can take it whatever direction? I don't remember the first game having that with every weapon. We need another one of these. Because I accidentally broke the other one. Actually, it wasn't me. I had rude house guests. Not every weapon does that. That's good. The pre-order when they printed on the receipt. So, I'm very familiar with this spot. Where I started wandering was here. I never went through the grove of mushrooms right there. So my interest... And that led to that cave, which clearly I don't think I've ever been through. Oh, I have another question, actually. Okay, answer this for me. So... in the first game, if I had a one-handed weapon and I opted to utilize one-handed weapon,
Jeepers peepers.
it was more damage.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
If I equipped a shield, it lost a little bit. Does this have the same mechanic? Actually might need the water to drink. Oh gosh.
Nothing like H2O.
Whoa. I need to be more warmed up if I'm going to go to Blueberry Place and do the harder fights. I was really hoping this armor would help me a little bit more. If nobody knows, like, so, Amir, if you don't know if it does more damage, I mean, I live a lot more if I have that shield equipped. I think it's the side benefit of the shield, but I feel like a Spartan if I'm rolling spear shield, you know? Maybe I am a Spartan, though. Wait. Oh, man. Okay, the one downside. No, we can fix it right now, actually. Not being able to summon tits up here. But we can fix that. Oh yeah, I have a fridge! Put that in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen area. I will find a place as this place gets more established. One kitchen, so now I can stock food in a different place. Rather than make dinner and leave it in the oven for 5 weeks. This isn't a one size fits all, or fits all, isn't it? This specifically said ant. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Got it.
Could I get a ride? And favorite new mode of transportation.
Very, very interesting. Indeed. It's like, I know I looted stuff, but I can't make anything. Because it was all on tits. Okay. So at my store, they didn't have enough plaques, and also my store only received like 3 of the armbands or something. It was ridiculous. So the way that it was presented to me was the armbands were for like the managers of the store, and not that I had to fight because I pre-ordered my Tears of the Kingdom long before, but I mean I have the plaque. I never opened the wrapping around the plaque. I have it. It's interesting. It's not like the coolest thing. It's just a wood burned plaque. It says Tears of the Kingdom. But I did get an armband. Because it's funny. So I said I got caught up in things. I didn't get to finish the story, but the store was starting to collapse, which is unfortunate that it collapsed. But as things were falling apart, I am a very seasoned, employee that you don't have to teach me all of the things, talking to all of the customers, helping, and I genuinely still felt good about talking about GameStop stuffs. Like, I believed in the product. I believed, well, most of the product. I believed in the warranty. Like, for example, stick drift. I still sort of believe. They've changed it. I have to fight every time. Every time. But they're like, the policy's different now. Used to be you put a warranty on a brand new $70 controller, and if you get drift within that year that you pay for, you get a new controller. And then you can buy a new warranty for $15 on that new controller. They now changed that to where they try to give you a pre-owned controller every time. And I go in and I'm like, do you understand? Like, a new controller for me lasts 4 months, if that, before I start to get drift. Matter of fact, I'm using my reserve controller right now because my blue one got drift. And so I can't have that. And I'm not going to take a pre-owned controller when I paid for a new one. That's not what I stand by. It's a very weird thing. Yeah, but does PlayStation have that? Is it a PlayStation controller? That's not $500. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. This thing. I haven't really looked at this to see if it's worth it. But it has gaping wounds. Whatever that is. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Tits. Here, we need to. Let's just put this. Yeah, put it right there.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Gosh, is that another stem? There we go. Good.
Safe.
Let's go get revenge against those scorpions and get that tooth. Pipe base. Not a very good pipe base.
This counts as research, right?
Very squished. And complete. This is like a slap in the face. All the bugs will come and attack you. You have no safety there. The big mom came from behind. That's the story of my erotic novel. I'm starting to write it right now. The big mom came from behind. Hey. Where's the mother? One down. One baby down. Come on. Lady, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the store.
Jeepers peepers.
I was just minding my own business. A tooth. Is it this way? Wait a second. I have been in here!
Brilliant.
It's the locked door one! That's where the tooth is, now that I have a tooth scanner. It's like, hey, behind this door. This used to be a dentist office. You'll never guess what we have in here for you, kid. Pete, you floss? Because these people didn't. Fine, I'm here just for revenge then. And a cha-cha-cha. The mom and everybody, the family went on vacation when they realized that I was on my way. And I had the punching gloves to smush them to smithereens. It's exactly what happened. Alright. So that's still sort of a mystery. Well, I'll take it if you don't want it, lady. Alright, let's go do something new. I'm gonna give 2 options. You guys decide, okay? Decide the future of Pete. Both options will have threats of varying degrees. Okay? Wait. Jumping from my house. That's not an option.
I'm ready for pickup.
Option number 1. Tonight's first direction is to go over here. To aim for getting this missing optical, which also includes we kill this wolf. And we do it in an honorable way, face to face, floor to floor. Which could take all night if I just keep dying to it. So this, because of the wolf, there's a mantis over here too. I wasn't able to totally find where this is. I believe there was a Barbie car, there was a whole bunch of other stuff. If this is a quick thing, then that potentially could lead to officially going and checking out Fire Pit. Going through and doing this next as the next big push. Okay, that's option 1. Option 2. Oh, really? Lily, would you mind sending me a link to that? So I could look it up? I don't want to forget. The next thing I could do is follow, not the cart, follow the ice cream cart. Follow the actual objective, which this leads me directly to Blueberry Farm. So Blueberry Farm would be the next thing. So that's the vote. Please. What the? I got a milk molar off of the map? Yeah, I did. I don't even remember. Vote blueberries? Or the tree? Let's just say tree, and that encompasses blueberries or Fire Pit. Whoa. Don't chop the tits.
You could say I'm a
Thank you, Lily.
memento file.
I
I
appreciate
don't
it.
even have a driver's license. Specimen dispatched.
I don't need fancy features like the back button and whatnot. I know people love those things. I think it's intentional that they make the controller have the way they're very aware of it, and yet it's still not fixed.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
Sus, right?
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
He's not wrong. It is science. Yeah, I'm not a fan of back paddle. That's good. I probably would really like it then. Two band-aids and a fresh torch, because that one's gonna break. Time of the day it is. Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin. Left takes us to the tree, which is heads. I said left. Heads is tree, tails is blueberries. Go to the tree. We go fight our guy, Mr. Wolf. Oh, I need lint as well.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Alley. Whoa. Whoa! All right, tits, go home.
Let's science separately for now.
Good thing I came this way, right? I love Tooth Finder. So it was more the other way. It was like stinky. Ah, I thought you were doing the bite.
To me, my steed.
Was it more on the upper path?
Enchanting.
I didn't loot it. Did I? Huh. Okay. Strange.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Yeah, but could you please use the one that's on the way out instead of the new one first? Cool. Cool use of the fire. Okay, so now I'm too high, so it is a low. I probably more like PlayStations, if I'm going to be honest. But back in the day,
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
I was actually a fan of, remember Xbox's original fat controller that a lot of people hated.
Whoop.
That's just gonna take me into Lindenberry Town. Okay. Great. Moral of the story? Tooth isn't there. So... hotter, colder. Hotter, colder. Colder. So let's just go back in here because by my standards it's like, okay, it wants me to be okay. It wants me to be directly below where I what? Wait a second. It's the door. That's the door tooth. Damn it. Get all excited thinking there's a new thing. No. That's not new. Back on our mission.
The texture is unpleasant.
Just eat the shrooms. Just, kid, eat them. I remember everybody saying that that controller was way too big. And those stick placements were different. But I ended up liking that controller quite a bit. Nick, I actually remember why one of these was moved. At least that's the story that I'm going to stand by. Otherwise, I look like an insane person. Now, there is a raw science up there, but we're not going up there. But I could go up there. I could just get it to get it out of the way. Wait. Her Electro Spider. They don't respawn? How come her dudes aren't here? Well, now I'm confused. Huh. Oh well. Yeah. First controller that I was able to pay for with my own money that I'm very proud of, still to this day, is the Dreamcast. But I did have an Xbox. And, you know, believe it or not, Ghost will probably love this. In that era of games, so I was in high school when that was the moment. I definitely was Team Xbox. Between PS2 and Xbox, because the Xbox had more guts than the PS2. And so all the games that came out in that time, if it came out on both, my preference was the box. Psychonauts, you know, there's so many. And what happened? Xbox burned everybody after that, with it being non-backwards compatible. So I had to rebuy all my stuff. And I did. Turned around, repurchased stuff on PS2.
To me, my steed. More animals should be rideable.
And it was tough for some of them, tracking some of them. And PS2 is absolutely.
Those mandibles are fantastic.
Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Pete. It's interesting. Such a silly little prize for such a big, ominous room.
Light speed.
Oh, would you like to sprint? No. Take away his sprint power. Okay, I vaguely remember being up there. Lots of spiders.
Obliterated.
Science.
But still scientific. Alright, last bit of that story. When 360 first came out. So now this is after I had graduated. Because I graduated 2005. My family moved to Washington State. I never investigated this area.
Let's science separately for now.
I saw all of this stuff and maybe I got scared. I wasn't yet ready.
This counts as research, right?
Easy. I waited outside of a Best Buy. It wasn't back then. It took them years. And they did it in the worst way, where it was like, okay, these 10 games are now backwards compatible. It's like each game had to get their own individual separate type of a patch because it wasn't built to do it that way. Whereas PlayStation, out of the gates, was always ready to go backwards. So that, I was just at the right age to where that was impactful. And I was like, never again. You've lost my trust. And that's why I bleed blue. Because of that. Because for you don't have much money, having to rebuy everything. Because, okay, this is going to lead into a much more delicate topic, but because I like to own my games and have them and hold them and always know that I can go back and play them. If I had a child, I could go back and say, hey, check this out. Yeah, this is Psychonauts on PS2. It's a good game. Do you want to see an obscure Japanese RPG? How about this? Radiata Stories for PlayStation 2. Yeah, it's fantastic. Storytelling, great. So I bleed blue. But to be honest, with the way that everything has been going lately, it's been slowly just making me
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
sad.
It's clean.
The choices of the blue and the green. All around bad. All around. And there's nothing we can do to stop that. Just have to accept it. Okay, so I can get right. I can stand there. That's close enough. If I can get there, then I can get up there. Wait. Where's that ledge? Oh. Listen, I'm not walking on that freaking spider web.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 14 particles.
Summoned them anyway. Come on! Fine. Alright, there was... It got dark. But there was a hole. This area just reeks of boss. All these dead bugs. Hey, they recently died. Tits.
I'm ready for pickup.
Tits.
Enchanting.
Gosh, it had to get dark. Imagine the light cycle actually working. And now I have no frame of reference of where that hole is. I swear.
Light speed.
I swear it's like around here. Because cell phone. Hole. Hole. That's it. Just go ahead.
Yeah.
Spend the night
Crit success.
inside Spiderland. I'm very pissed off about it. Beyond pissed to where I'm just sad. It's, you know, I've slowed down buying games because of other reasons too. Like, so many games. Okay, and here's the hole. Now, the amount of corpses around this hole lead me to
Let's sign it
believe
separately for now.
this has to be
Light, a wave, and a particle.
something.
It's clean. I worry about my mineral intake.
Actually, I do worry about my mineral intake because I slept So now my food is off. We're at the mercy of what we find. Oh yeah. I think we're stepping into the... Here's the thing. You put a bunch of dead ants, but it's also spiders. Yeah, we're stepping into something.
The texture is unpleasant.
Preliminary save?
This counts as research, right?
Preliminary save. This could be that quest that I have. Maybe. Jax or something like that? Yo. Freak. Okay. I know I could get Tits to come and crack this open. But I'm going to leave that as a linchpin door. And continue until I can't down this side.
Whoop.
Ants. Okay. Maybe I will call Tits. 3 seconds.
I'm ready for pickup.
That's a good time to Tits. Hey, don't spawn up there.
Enchanting.
What are you guys doing up here? This is redonkulous. Oh, cookie. Good. Sir? Hauling strength. Arachnophobia. So these little pen things seem to replace the first game's name badge things, where there's a perk and then a negative.
Leading the way.
You're gonna want it. Okay. Here's the thing. There's 2 of you. This is a closed room, so that's easy. Get ready, Tits, because you're fighting here too. Sorry I put you on fire, my girl. Gosh.
Yeah. Whew.
Not my intention, but it happened. So this is the non-spider half. It's covered in eggs. Seven, so 3 more of those. Leave one there. Okay, there we go. That's enough. And hold that. Pretty much we'll have you hold. I feel like I'm missing something important on my inventory. Or in my inventory. I don't know.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
Okay. Linchpin door.
Farewell, my friend.
Stalagmite. No. A memorial crate? Yeah, no, I had that right, didn't I? Stalactite is the one that's on the floor. Stalagmite is the one that's on the ceiling. If I remember. Spiral. It's not a circle. It's a spiral. Memorial crate?
This counts as research, right?
Time capsule? It's a time capsule. Having been denied justice in our... Hang on, I'll get a better view. Sugar overdose. Powdered sugar factory explosion. What a way to go! Sugary death. Why? What is with... What are you? What animal has Slenderman claw hands looking? I have them mixed up. I always mix those two up. I mean, I know. I don't know why I accidentally mix them up every time. Wait a second. Alright, maybe I am supposed to... The Crimson Avenger. It's another gloom weapon. And it does crits on spiders? What? A single-handed critical on spiders? Prolonged enmity with spiders has increased your crit hit chance against them. That's pretty cool. It's butterfly before the ominous dust cloud. 313 of 75. Let's see. Where did I stop? We collect this evidence of environmental degradation, so the future may. Freaking hippie note. Render is fun of who could have acted so carelessly against these living beings. There's none other than Ominous Practical Technologies, OPT. We will never forget our animal friends. Signed, The Green Army. Brook Hollow Chanter. Ash Ferngrass. Ash. A nameless pigeon. Stuck in new cement. The pigeon got stuck in cement. I'm not poking fun, but that's kind of silly. Poor pigeon. Rip. Rip the pigeon. I still don't understand what animal this is. I like this little box. That was cool. Good little touch. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Like... We're gonna have to leave. What are you talking about? Come on. Tits, get in here. Come on! What are you doing? I have like 3 seconds of water left in my system. I have to hurry. The freaking cups are dry. Tooth!
Powerful mandibles. Let's science separately for now. Scanning, running low. Another one for the compendium.
Water. Water. No water on the ceiling? Okay. Pete. Get naked, my boy. Better yet.
I'm ready for pickup.
Tits, get over here. Don't be over there. Hey! Freaking... You're about to be dead. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back. Not like this. Oh, never give up. Just sit quietly. Think of times where you had full cups, drinking all the water. Shit. Forgot I set it to this. It's okay, we're not far, so there's that. At least we're not far. It's always handy, but then if my intention is to go back to base...
Could I get a ride? More animal. Favorite new mode of transportation.
What? Oh, is this that one tooth that's got me a few times? I think, that's kind of far, though. That might be a different tooth.
Buggy is winded.
That might be.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
You know what? I'm an idiot. I didn't grab the bottles and put them on tits. That was probably the most important thing. And I didn't grab that. Great.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Okay. We need another torch, I think. I know I'm going to find the upgrade to that soon-ish. I know I will. Big old fat refill on Band-Aids. Put our trink inside the trink box. Spider critical, huh? That's cool. Good. I'm gonna have to...
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Ew. Gloomy. But if I'm going to use this, I may as well just use this. Because this is probably better than the gloom one. I like the spider crit thing, though. That makes me think it could be good. Plus, I still get shield, which I totally forgot to put.
Armor fit for a myrmidon.
And I didn't do the trinket. I didn't plan that out very well, did I? No, I did not. At least I got the gloves. Wait, where was it? Crimson Saber. No. It's the doomed Crimson Saber. Okay, what's stopping me right now is the exclamation mark's not going away. Which leads me to believe, okay, did I miss something? It's called the Crimson Avenger. It should be under one-handed. But it is not. Huh. I'll give it a whirl. Okay. Let's go hit the sap farm. That's not what hitting the sap farm is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That moment when you're careening towards the ground and you realize
The Maillard reaction has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
that your pack has no inflatable and you are going to die now. It is a very real, inevitable outcome. It's a very funny moment. It's a very sad moment. A very avoidable moment. could probably squeeze more sap onto the sap farm. I bet you.
It's clean. I worry about my mineral intake.
Lady. I want to test out the power against a spider. Gotta kill some time before it gets dark, so... Let's... Instead... No. Just go back. We have a lot of things to do. And we were in Spider Hole. Did I have a backpack at all? The second time? I don't think I did. Get over here. I'm not excited for ladybirds. Whenever the game is going to introduce those. Because if those things are anything like the first ones...
Driver's license.
You messed it up! Listen, we have a little bit of time to kill before it's dark, and harvest a snail seems like the perfect activity. You messed it up again! Go home.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
Takes too long, but the resource that they give is too important. Unless I can freaking stun them.
Jeepers peepers.
Stab him in the eye. Apple pie. Hope he dies. Mother Nature cries. Yeah, no, screw that. That's going to take way too much time. With this weapon, too much time.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Let's see. Give me one of those. Probably should make a nachos. Need the freaking buff. That buff is so important.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
I don't remember where it is. I know we saw it earlier. This the amongst all the disorganized still. Now I don't see it. Is it in this? I know it exists. And I know it's here somewhere. The spare sippy cup. Don't make me... I mean, I'm probably going to craft another one. Unfortunately. Oh, there it is. I was trying my hardest to avoid crafting another one. But I don't see another way. Seriously, what's the exclamation mark? It's not doing anything now. Where's the Crimson Avenger? Okay. Let's go. Fix that later.
To me, my steed.
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Enchanting. Team is growing. Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Ali the bug. Ali. Muhammad Ali. Take a breather.
It's clean. I worry about my mineral.
You can keep chasing me. I'm not turning around. First of all, I didn't even get to the wolf spider that I wanted to fight, remember?
Yeah. Whoop.
Okay. I don't know where the other piece went. There it is.
Astonishing.
Okay, so if I don't go up in the place, so in other words, I have to go. I have to get up there and go that way. Oh yeah, last time we just did this.
With surgical precision.
Probably gonna have to kill spiders over here. Didn't I craft the torch? Same team. I give them the spider's salute. Whatever that is. Wait, spider. Ant. I'm an ant. Oh, gosh. Now he knows I'm not on his team. Okay, tits. Love you. Here, hold on to these. Wait. Give me just one.
Farewell, my friend. Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Good, because if it wasn't, then I was going to break somebody's knees. Where's all of my friends? I need my friends gathered. That includes you, Pinky. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Whoa, something took my health a whole fast amount down.
Can I get a ride?
Tits? Can you help loot?
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Gosh. Can loot all the ants? That's gonna be a lot of ant parts.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Probably more orcs that way. died of thirst. Ridiculous. All right, Lily, here's a question. Oh, caps and games. I remember that happening in World of Warcraft. Dailies. Because they got to get you on every day. It's the worst. So, stalactite, stalagmite. Is there a name for when it's connected? Other than column? Is there a cool stalagmalum? I don't know why I added an M. But column. Stalagmalum. I don't know. The M kind of makes it flow a little better, maybe? It's my scientific. I'm just trying to do Pete proud. I'm sure he wants to know. Oh, that would have been a bad one to lose. All right. Now, there probably is more. There's definitely a spider. Not an orc one either. Just a column. Not as exciting. Not gonna let tits die. I said we're not gonna let tits die. Oh gosh.
He's barely holding on.
This is why I put tits away every time. Maybe you should.
It's all right. I'll take care of it.
I love how this ant went to run. So it got no deserters. It got the no deserters treatment. Alright. Take all this. And apparently the red egg ants that we looted. Go home.
Farewell, my friend.
That's right. I had to equip one because I didn't have it equipped.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
As they say.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
I didn't bring... What am I doing? I didn't bring... Ugh. Come on. See, when you have my solo focus, you're not going to get very far if it's just me. I would prefer to have Tits with me, but Tits doesn't like to go everywhere. She's not safe. She gets assaulted and dies. I feel like I'm in a regular ant place now. Definitely in a regular ant place now. Oh. Oh. Yay! Is that the one that I was gonna go look? Hey-oh! Backwards fell. Thank you, 210.
Scanning the environment.
Dead spiders. Something's gonna be in there. Where's his name badge? Part of the eco exploration team. All right, 210. And you have some band-aids for me. And a sticky lady in red. Thanks. Don't exactly know what sticky lady in red does, but I am... No, not that. I am grateful.
Jeepers peepers.
So we went. This is very interesting. So we have spider infested place. Spider entrance leading to this nice little pocket of
This one's for you, Prometheus.
ant with a lot of ant eggs and stuff, by the way. Leading to another pocket of spider. Is that a wasp queen? Wow. I mean, it actually could be an ant queen. Kind of hard to tell. But
Science.
Science you can touch.
interesting. Makes you wonder if that happened to such a big special creature right here. And I'm just waltzing in, you know, hunky-dory in here, in this particular room. I mean, I've had to kill my way to get here twice, but... So I come in. No problem. I'll take that, science. Have a nice night. Love the decor. I see you've strung your queen up right there. Delightful. I think this is the way.
Nothing like H2O.
We have 2 torches left. 3, if you count the one in my hands. But I guarantee you we're going to be pooped out soon. Pooped out on the other end. Shit. 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 Shit! We're gonna die. Oh. My sweet heaven hell. That's what killed the queen. When it takes up the entirety of... Isn't it abnormal for a wolf spider to go? Wolf spiders are roamers. They like open areas. So for it to go into a tunnel... I mean, obviously video game, but I'm just thinking. That's why I was unprepared for that. I bet you I was getting close to the entrance, but... See, look at him. He can't even maneuver. You're not meant to be in there. And now you're always going to be in there? For right now? And that's a problem for me. Sour luck. Actually, in all fairness...
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
That was the goal of tonight. For right now. I bet you that was this one. Which means we were very close to the other end to get out. I'm sure of it. Oh, I'm sure of it.
The Maillard reaction has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
Now, where did my punching gloves go, though? That's my preferred weapon, and I don't know where I put them. Somewhere. They have to be somewhere. That's it. I really should take a moment to like totally get this in order so it's like a functioning solid situation instead of this chaotic. I'm hoping I get the. I want the bigger chests before I commit all the way. Punch gloves, come back to me. I'm sorry. Wherever I put you, it was a mistake. You're meant to be in my hands. On my hands. I really have no clue where they are. That's not how you're supposed to sleep. Unless they're on a corpse. On a backpack somewhere. Somewhere that is the dumbest thing because you fell.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
I don't want to talk about it. Found him. Let's see what this disc has to hold. Okay. Smithing. Spider Slider makes a return. And Lervania. Okay. Basketball. Okay. Curved stuff. Arguably the most important thing so far in this purchase set. Next to the brittle plating. The basketball. The cooking. Yeah. Cooking too. But the rest of it gets... I can wait. Curved base stuff? You kidding me? That opens up so much right now.
To me, my steed. You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. I don't even have a driver's license.
It's starting to need a lot of acid rounds. Or acid glands. So,
More loot for my
no.
collection.
I wish I could do it that way. So that produces 35. I might do that on the other side. Again, that was the closest sap thing. We gotta go back for my backpack and all my stuff. Which means I think we have to kill that wolf spider for sure.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Like, I'm fairly confident that wolf has got to go.
Yeah.
Just scooch this. Curved. You know, the weird thing is, I was able to do the curved burr. Otherwise, how would I have made this? Curved burr wasn't off limits. Very interesting. But now I have access. You know what I don't have? The curved burr wall. What a weird split up of stuff. What are you doing? You know what I want you to do. Location is obstructed. By what? Like, come on. Come on. You won't even, like, go there? Is it the spider rug? But I like that there. I think it's funny having spider rug be part of the fire pit. It's poetically perfect. That's not it. I mean, you should just connect straight to that. It's not the fire pit stopping you. I've never seen that. That's bizarre. Huh. Yeah, but that looks terrible. I care so much about how things look. I would rather have this than this. This looks like a janky fence. Oh, really? Are you surprised? You've always loved Warframe.
Miniature engineering, that one.
That doesn't match. We can't do that because that doesn't match this. Oh, gosh. It's one of those. Dear developers for this game, much like the first Grounded, I love your game so much. I love it. I love playing it. It's a blasties. Small little note. How come sometimes when I disassemble something, it puts it all in the nicest little sack that is complete, and it makes sure that I don't lose any materials. And then other times, it's an explosion of resources that go far and wide. Love, Nick. Love, Nick. Actually, I've been doing the fire pit right here. That might be like the perfect spot for the entry point. No. I like the fire pit more. Oh, Palisade. Kicker if I did that. Again, it doesn't match, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Put it back the way I had it. The cook pit with the eyes watching you. What are you eating? I played Skyrim tons and never been able to finish it because I've played it so much that my save file becomes unplayable every time.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
I mean, Elder Scrolls Morrowind was one of those games that I had on Xbox. I know, yeah. And the toughest thing is always the Daedric artifacts, because there's a trophy for having all of them. So you can imagine that disaster. And there's some, I mean, I'm telling you, you probably know all of this, but the one dog quest, there was one where you have a choice at the end. Do you want this seemingly not good, like, axe, or this other thing that was better than the axe? But the axe was the Daedric artifact, and if you chose incorrectly, you never get to reverse that. And long playthrough is right. Yep. I had to rebuy. My first introduction into Elder Scrolls was actually, I remember watching my dad play Morrowind he was on PC.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
So freaking cool. I'm not gonna repair. Need to deposit those. This box is getting full. Okay, sleep bonus, check. Larvania, weak point damage. I should look at all of this because it's like different now. Give me Scorpion Skewer. So that'll give me that one buff. Stick with the hot sack. Nice. Don't know why that's still gonna happen. So I want to kill snails so I can make these, because these make a massive, massive, massive difference. But yeah, no but. Lingonberry bandage is totally worth it. I'll use them. And then I need a smoothie or something. Spider cider. No. Roach revival's tempting. Scorpidote. Since I have the food, I'm not going to worry too much about that. Human food is the contender. You got to be able to beat damage reduction. Hedgelord, trickle regen. Human food. And if I remember correctly, I still have some leftover human food somewhere. Sticky, please. You know how I like it. Sticky human food. Great. Okay. So, let's think about weapon of choice. I would prefer to fight this thing with a shield, which means a sword. If I fight this thing with this sword, I know this mosquito needle is getting outclassed, though. I can feel it getting outclassed. Let's look at his dossier. Mr. Wolf. Oh, Mr. Wolf. Nope, those are not what he is. Black Soldier Ant, the Rust Beetle, all the Scorpions. Where? I don't have the gold card for him. He's not harmless. He's definitely not harmless. He should be in here. Am I crazy? There he is. That little teeny card picture doesn't resemble what I think. So, resistant to smashing, stabbing. So we want slashing. And then fresh. If I was brave, I would use those dagger scythes. Oh no, those are stabbing. Resistance to venom. So, this is almost like the perfect weapon for it. Either the black ant or the one that specifically is meant for killing the spider. Because you get more crits. More crits means I heal. I need what? 4 more of those? Crimson Avenger. Okay. Shield, everything good. Okay, let's go.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water. You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. Light speed.
Let's go, you little Myrmecophile. Now, we could approach this a few different ways. One way is to go through the whole system again.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Allie would not say. The other option is let's assume the theory that the wolf spider that ate me is one and the same as the a-hole that is on the opposite side of the tree. I think I've got this singular lingonberry every time we come through. And I am a-okay with that. Father! Are you set to stay? Good. Stay there, tits. I'd rather fight the thing outside. Small test, though. If the thing is truly the one that's inside, either the entrance is going to be very close, because he can't be also outside unless it's a different wolf spider. Either way. Apple bits are kind of important in this game. More so than the other bits. At least early. A lot of resources that are tied to apple bits.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
Okay. Primed.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
Tits. Hold on to this. Those. Go home.
Get home safe.
Okay, we saved here. My guess is
Jeepers peepers.
my backpack is there. It's got to be the same one. Okay. Sticky human. Whatever that was. Change my band-aid to super band-aid. Preliminary save. That way, if I go down, it's probably a good way to practice, too. Except how are you going to get his attention? Yell? I don't have my bow. Ah! Get over here! See, I don't want the add-ons. Add-ons are what's gonna kill me. Yo! I was right. Buddy. Notice me, senpai. It's time! Ow. Oh. He doesn't like the sword. That headbutt that he does is what's getting me. My turn. Oh, it's so strong when you're not in the freaking pit. Tits.
I'm ready for pickup.
Loot's out, tits out.
You could say I'm a Memechophile.
Lovely Memechophile. Lovely, lovely. So betwixt the armor, the base buff, the food buff, and the human food buff, we trivialized Mr. Wolf. I was basically... Because isn't this where I saw him and had to run? Which makes sense. Oh, maybe not. I don't remember the science.
Science you can touch.
Okay. No, he sensed me a lot further than I think. I thought I was right there.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
I'll save you. Tits can't handle a freaking Orb Weaver Jr. That'll kill her. Jeez Louise, my pack is... Did you guys move my pack?
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Just making sure. Didn't want any thieves in our midst.
Raising my lumen output.
I mean, this was a resounding success so far. And killing the wolf spider. I mean, this goes to show you in this one. It's, you have to be prepared. If you're not taking the time to be prepared every fight like that. But that's so tricky to do at the same time. Every fight, the coordination alone. Why do I want to get up there? Why do I want to? There's no candy. Maybe. Tits, what are you doing?
You have to give young ones some
Stay
independence.
right there. You do not wander. I can't protect you if you wander away from me. Did I not just say stay? Get your tit ass over here. Gosh. I swear. You hear a spider down there and you want to go? I'm going to check it out. Listen. I'm still mourning Ass when Ass died. Losing Ass put me in mourning. And I can't imagine my life without you. I would have to train a new fire ant, or, oh man, that'd be cool if it was a fire ant. Train a new... Sound tripped me out. This is Uncharted, by the way. Are you gonna stay? You want to go down that anthill again by yourself? Oh my gosh. You jumped in front of me, you crazy. You took the brunt of my attack.
Animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
It's so crazy. You can't... There's no way to control. Like, there is no way to control. Okay, take this emergency stack.
Yeah. Would you kindly pick these up?
Yum, 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 yum. Oh.
What a fascinating substance. Jeepers peepers.
I'm very happy with the success there. Oh yeah, we should do that. Kind of want to see.
Whoop. Get home safe.
Feels like you healed a bunch. Okay. I don't know exactly where. A whole nother spot. We should work towards this. No, come out! Oh man, now you're really gonna heal. Coast is clear, I promise. If we're lucky, we get the stun.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
Missed. Harvest snail fragments. Harvest snake fragments. Kill whatever that guy's name is. Yeah, he healed a little. What is that guy's name? Axolotl. That's right, Axel from Kingdom Hearts.
Could I get a ride?
Sorry, buddy. Your ooze.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Your ooze makes my band-aids. So... okay, so that's my North Star. Am I going to stay inside this the whole time, or am I going to go out to the fire pit? We're going to go out to the fire pit, because that's what I chose to do. Fire pit. Baseball.
Yeah. Jeepers peepers.
Welcome to the team, champ. Knock it out of the park. Mayor Porker. I know it's probably Parker, but hey. We're going to say Mayor Porker.
Favorite new mode of transportation. Gas to Masticate away.
Mastication. Proclamation.
Science.
Science you can touch.
Okay. There's a lot of scorpions right there, if I remember. And I mean, we could just kill those. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Taking on the wolf has got me overconfident, though. Getting surrounded by scorpions is more the reality of my most situations. Take that. I don't want to hold all of those, but it's okay. I will. Take those. Take the sticky red lady. Take the spare trink.
Get home safe.
We're getting close to where I heard the snake as well. Saw the snake.
This counts as research, right?
Yeah, it does. What are Tweedledee and Tweedledum? What are they protecting? Fuck. I tried. I don't know the parry for his bite. It's always chaotic when you fight those. Nearest outpost. That's going to put me in burning country, isn't it? Respawn puts me close.
Protein is essential.
Is the featherback? No. Is the spider back? Probably not.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
I don't mind being slightly slower at this moment. Wait. I have 4. I do mind. Okay, that's not a good way.
Looks like it's all still here.
Is it? Also, it's been a while since that girl's pestered me. I totally tried to parry. I tried again. Like I said, he telegraphs
Is it really that hard not to mess with my stuff?
kind of a
I'm
lot.
gonna make you smoke the whole carton.
Is that 2 or 3? Yes, ma'am. But I don't smoke.
Commencing ocular survey.
What are those? They're so blue and blue-like. They look like lotus type stuff. In the darkness, in snake country, alone, little, the world was stacked against Pete. Glowing blue lotus-looking things in the distance. The sunset was only taken away by the hot dog sign. I don't think I got a sunset. I don't really have a good option. Unless pushed by his desire to go to the dentist.
Light, a wave, and a particle. Scanning the environment.
Scaredy pants. What you scared of? The fire pit's here, then I am directly behind. Petey the Brave drops down into the darkness. Running directly forward past all the roaches because he knew daylight was just around the corner. Fire pit sleepaway camp. Lot of things moving, Mr. Roach. We might need to eat those. Don't. You guys are so disruptive. You know that? You make me feel very scared being here.
Feel my cells rehydrating. I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Science!
What a fascinating Jeepers peepers.
Okay, I want to go get that Lotus and that optic drive. I'm not equipped for the fire pit necessarily. Hang on. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yes. Behind the wood pit. Wood stack. Chopped wood. Termite house. Future termite house. I don't know if termites are in this yet. Or if they are going to be in here. Probably, right? Oh gosh, Lily, I missed that way long ago. Jeez. Yeah. So, for Skyrim, you have to follow like this. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tooth. This guide, pretty much, to not mess it up and to make sure that you're vigilant and everything, right? Okay, I didn't want to take health damage, so I wasted. It's definitely a waste.
Scanning the environment.
Actually, give me my sword slayer, or something slayer. Pete starts listening to Slayer. And he gets tough. Hello? I can't wait till I can have... He goes into darkness. I shouldn't forget about that tooth back there. Should probably track that down, but I'm very interested in the glow-in-the-dark lotus. It's very glowy.
Jeepers peepers.
Moldy. That sounds like another stink bug. Nope. A bombardiery. I love how it lights up a little bit.
This counts as research, right?
Gloom shroom. I'm sorry, Bombardier. You've been one of the easiest enemies for me. I've been killing you for a long time, man. So it's kind of silly that you're what's over here guarding something that I don't know. I haven't ever seen. Yeah, we still have to identify it. I would not eat a mushroom like that. That has a whole bunch of weird little holes in it. I would have a hard time putting that in my mouth. Probably get you sick. Okay, let's see. What am I waiting on from me? Undecided. Health would help me live. Health would help me live. I could split it up and go stamina plus my band-aids could be more effective. I get hit a lot. I could save it for this. You know what, let's just do the health. On the mega side of things, a lot more. On the moldy side of things, the revival, but that's... It would be different if I didn't have to worry about him dying in every little teensy-peensy encounter that exists. But because he does...
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
Shoot, what food do I have? Exactly.
Brilliant. To me, my steed.
Come on, tits, over here. Gotta get closer. Freak. What food do you have that is not a resource I want? Loaded question. I want it all. How about one of those? And that's it. Just eat one of those. No, 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 no. We can do better. All these aphids running around me are sad. Okay. That's not ideal, but just eat 5 of these.
I feel my molecules vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
Enchanting.
Ah.
Let's science separately for now.
I want more. I'll keep hugging the wall if I need to. I want the optical disc because that will help me get more upgrades, get more stuff. Bet you we gotta go up.
This counts as research, right?
Up or down? I choose up. Did you choose correctly? Why are you at a weird angle? Oh, is there two of them? Was there two of them? Leave no gloom behind. Where? So it's to go up. It's a big little web there.
Jeepers peepers.
Is that an egg? It's an egg. My armor's pretty low. But I could have an egg. Preliminary save. Lily, have a fantastic evening. Catch all of the Z's. Come on! I just. You know how far away I am from my base and stuff. Oh gosh. Okay, can I, just thinking, what does this cost? Bunch of resources you don't have. If I could hatch this, I could has this. That's a spider mount. Is that going to take priority? I'm so close, but I'm also kind of in unknown territory. To get that to here, we gotta leave now. I don't know if those degrade.
Scanning the environment.
Okay, they're not that rare. I'm not gonna worry about it. Keep going up. Ooga. Yeah, each of these nests seems to have one. Here's the thing. I want to go up. Up, up, and away. And I do not think this pathway does up, up, and away. No. I mean, that's right. Oh gosh. You may stand on twig. You may not. Stand on leaf. But leaf is going to break your visibility. This is definitely not the way to get up there. It's not intuitive and it doesn't feel right.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
I mean, I see webs all up there. So twig. I like how it keeps the egg marked. The egg of the king. Keep it marked. Yeah, and this doesn't look right either. Unless I wanted to try to build my way up. I've been trying my hardest not to just be building little thingies everywhere. Even though that might be the way. It would be easier.
Scanning the environment.
Oh, hello. I'm sleeping. That bridge right there, though. Let this be a lesson to you. Huh? If you really want me, you'll find a way. You'll find a way. Sucks to fall off the tree. Don't it? Alright. Upper tier.
This counts as research, right?
Situational awareness. Okay, disc is probably still up. Man, I would hate to have a bush that's just growing. That snoring was pretty aggressive. There it is. No sticky human food.
Commencing ocular survey.
Okay. This is a bigger endeavor. I think I meant instead to yoink that egg. Seeing the resources that I have and being this far, I don't see me being able to kill another wolf with my current set. So instead, I will divert attention to egg. I choose you, egg. I always chose you.
I'm ready for pickup.
Tits, come on.
Enchanting. Quite
That'll
an
do.
efficient way to get around.
All right, we gotta be careful because things will probably respawn.
Easy does it.
And we really haven't been around this. You're chasing me that much? What's funny is if I've made it right here, it's too late. You're gonna give chase because I'm holding the freaking weaver egg. It's okay, keep going. Keep going. We're home free, man. I'll fight you at my house. This is my circle of life. We gotta build a hatchery. He probably recognizes what I'm holding. You want it? No, I want that. Come and get it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this egg on ice. Didn't realize those went bad. Hatchery. What does that cost resource-wise? Just resource. So let's. Again, I'm not fully. I haven't fully actualized everything here in my head. Not yet. In the meantime, we'll just chuck it someplace.
Miniature engineering, that one.
That way we can crack open my new spider egg. Unless I need a special hatchery for it. Unless I need... Oh, what if it's the chip at the top of the place? That's okay. Alright. Let's prepare and go get the chip. We're going to need a day's sleep. We're going to need pretty much the full repair, the full treatment, the full Monty. We're going to need the one that I had before. I think it was this one. Scorpion skewer. Just make two of those. And retrieve. We have a fridge now, so stuff can be put on ice. I might do a little bit of building before this, so let's put the hog in our mouth.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Put the hog in your mouth. Stole the egg. Go to hatch it. You need to say the secret password.
Protein is essential.
Damn it, kid. Scoop. Did I say sip? I said scoop. And now you're going to be behind because you did that, you nincompoop. You have 2 and 1 not ready. So let's keep one of these on tits now so we have a spare. So we already have like a chunky and that. Good. Oh my gosh, how many of these do I have? Too many is the answer. Too freaking many. Let's go analyze the gloomer. The gloomer shroomer. And we can get
Enchanting.
sap at the same time.
Obliterated. Buggy is winded.
Buggy's always winded, but we need acid, so let the bug get winded. Get the acid.
Sorry, lab partner. This is where we part ways.
Probably gonna take this sword because of the perk from it. Gloom sap. Okay. That was one of the things needed to do something. Just a potato beetle away. One potato beetle away. Okay, gloom sap wasn't on my Omni tool. I think it was a weapon, maybe.
Yeah. Whoop.
Delightful. What other resources do I need? Tuft. Always need tuft. Lint. I'm also probably gonna get attacked again soon, since I've been doing stuff to piss her off. see. Let's go with. So D's gonna have this and this and this. And I'm sure something else eventually. Go with that in the meantime.
Would you kindly pick these up? Yeah.
Could kill some butterflies. I love that I went toe to toe with home slice. It makes me happy. I don't think I need pine needles. I always need apple slices though. Always, always, always.
Obliterated.
I wish I could chop the apple on tits.
Ing.
Then I wouldn't have to worry about that every time. Just have to worry about Skeeto Man Johnson over there. Okay, well that's rude. Okay.
Whoop.
Dow. I mean to deposit the one thing. Let's see. What's on you still? All of the food we've been gathering. So hold the second water. And both of these.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Larvania is weak point. Mac and Bees, which I would love to do that one. Web crawler is a temptation. That is a temptation. Let's do 3 of those. How do I make the... Do I have to... Do I smoosh it? Do I smoosh it? Gloom sap. It's used as a fertilizer in the garden that I totally have. Well, I mean... Sap it up. I stroke the egg for good luck. Whoa, that box is full? I put a full box on here? That's unlike me. Yeah, the empty ones. Okay. To break things up for a little bit. So, I realized from the bottom, it looks a little silly because the whole base is, it just continues on, right? So if I really use storage and I want to keep this consolidated and keep it here, I need to build out a little bit. Okay, let's put sword away, put shield away so we can think proper. I've also been thinking about putting an elevator to make it real fast for me to get up here instead of having to climb the rope every time. Not that the rope's bad. Rope is fine. There's also what floors and such do I want? It's that whole dilemma. If I roll with the burr, it's just expensive. If I roll with the grass is probably the easiest. It's just something we have to change out later as I evolve. Stem versus, since this is kind of foundational, the only difference is this costs rocks and this costs more clay. Clay is easier to get than rocks, kind of. This keeps the consistency of what it all looks like for right now. So
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
So let me just space this out. Let's say I did that. And then this. So That takes about that much space. That actually kind of works for what I'm thinking. If it was to be one square that way. So that would be my new wall. And then I would probably lower this. That does mean everything would go lower, but that goes lower a little bit too. The other option will be to heighten it. Either way, that's the same spacing that I kind of am thinking about. So let's see. And then 2. Yeah, I think. Is that how far I decided? That seems farther. No, that's good, that's good. But if I do it this way... Okay. Just gonna have to play with this for a second. I need you to not... I'm probably gonna need a little bit more to put anything because these are huge. Or not. Circle. Man, I just collected these tufts. I was so excited I needed to check it from the bottom. Should we practice against a bee? Yes. If I die immediately, so help me. Never mind, you're not going to be here. I'm not going to wait. So the question is, can I recreate that, but have it be leaning the other way? Probably not. Really, this is just for the outer edge, but because consistency. Right, if we throw it there. That's if I want to go lower, which I'm not against. I don't think there's going to be enough space. You. Okay. Obstructed my acorn. I need to have like the height again. I should put back another one of those. We know that that's too close. What if I do it a flippy dippy? It's like, then we really don't like it. Right there. Howdy doody. Welcome. That's not even. It needs to go a little to the right. Got to be even, right? Okay. That works. I really only want like 3 of these. So I guess the biggest question is going to be able to pull. I don't have any of those anymore, but I do have these, and it looks like it does. I don't know where they are, but that works. And we're going to have to build one more, I think.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Grandpa's always right. PS5. PS5 for sure. Let's see, I think this is the way. Right. Actually, I got those backwards. Oh my gosh. I flippy floppied them the whole time. I didn't realize. Oh well. For right now, that's good enough. That starts the vision, I guess. I only really need 3. I don't need more than that. I'm patient. So here's the thought, though. Here's why this is a thing for me. Let's... Interesting. We could just cover it? Like, completely? As long as I can interact with it, it's functional. If I can cover it, I want right. It might break them. I could see that just breaking them. This one was close, but it didn't collide too much. And we can still touch it. See, so that calls obstruction. So let's not do that one. Could go a few different ways here. You know, my initial idea was more for another one of these. Not the quarter one, though. I mean, it opens. They're concealed. I really want to try, but I would be so sad if it broke them. That would still leave... Interesting. Very, very interesting. That's the one. Access to all three. Now I can close it off foundation-wise. Some of this foundation was overkill too. Just the kicker, I don't... It's gonna cover it if I do it that way. So I don't think I want to do it that way. Let's just see how it looks. Why do I care so much about the aesthetics of things? I have no clue. Just thinking. Trying to have three is what's causing the problem. Unless I could squeeze it closer. But that would be awesome if you could squeeze it in between. Straight up tighten the three. I mean, I got this closer than I thought I was going to.
I am desiccating at an incredible pace.
Kid, you're not desiccating. You're good. Alright. I was just killing time anyway until it was darker. So it's time to go on a spider mission. Ready. I just keep doing that. Okay. I should have. There's no way. There's no way I'm full on this. Or I've used it all. The grass box is empty. It's because all the grass is right here. What the what? Don't know how that happened. Well, my massive disorganization. Alright. Let's go analyze this. Tits, do you have anything on you?
Astonishing.
Wait. Yeah. Thought I missed it.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy. Yeah.
And what would you say fertilizer does? It makes a gloom sconce. Sure. Sure it does. That's what I would have guessed. Definitely not fertilize. Whoa, morning lag. It's always lag when the new day starts.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Give us the sap, baby.
Would you kindly pick these up?
Okay. I could grab clay and rock and stuff, but because we just got our rest bonus,
Obliterated.
I'm more inclined to get back to that hedgy area.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
That doesn't look half bad too. Even if it's one lower, that just means, well, again, I don't want all of it to just be this rock one. Just the outside for the bottom. At least that was my thought. Let's cook the one. Phantom quartz, purple jelly. Well, I definitely don't have any of those resources, so nice. Put the fertilizer in the basket. Okay. Take the flares, because I think I can get rid of those, and that would be very exciting. Boost juice, workers' comp, no. Sticky human. What does this do? This gives you more max health? That's nice. Not what I want right now. Put the sticky lady in the box. Leave that. I keep debating whether I want to repair this or not. Depending upon if I come across something that needs this. I think I am just going to repair it. This too. And... okay. Stack of arrows. Weapon. I kind of want to take the flares just to force myself to get rid of them. I will be taking this one. Crimson Avenger, definitely. And then I'm too silly. I can't not have that on me. Shield, repaired. So, just the one torch and the tuft. We're gonna swap from the hog, and I'm gonna roll with this one again. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. As far as band-aids go, need to kill some more snails. I'll do like one more and then we're good there. A bonus torch. Okay. That doesn't need to be repaired. To this side. Food-wise, I'm not going to need all of this, and I more want venom resistance, so this is going to be for Papa Wolf. This is going to be for climbing up. That's kind of my thought. We'll see how it goes. We'll take two. Let's take the two. And then healing wise, how many do I have? I have one chunky, 7 regular. Interesting choice. I think the regular were for something I was doing. Hedgelord is just the heal. So if I go chunky hedge, I see blueberries right there. We're gonna need blueberries again. That's not a good choice because the blueberry requirement. Sticky human food, I need fresh billy hog. Plus this one we want to be sticky, not to be chunky. Gastro goo, hyper stamina, liquid rage. We could do that one. The attack damage. It's a good way to use Weaver fangs and mandibles. Chunky liquid rage. Nine. Keep making them. Three more. Okay. Good. I feel good with that. Let's go. Before it gets too late into this day.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
Minus one last little tweak. Not that it's needed necessarily.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as it says. More animals should be rideable in my light speed.
That bee. Did I forget anything? Oh, I hope I didn't. Ride like the wind, tits. Go!
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Hi ho! You want me? Come get me. Stop it. Oh, there's a snail. And a feather. And an acorn. Stopping here puts me behind. Taking time to kill the snail. But we need the resources. Gots to have those resources. Oh, wait. Go home.
Let's science separately for now. Come on, stun you. Gotta get those acorns. Uh-oh. I think he's healing because I'm a little too far when I'm waiting for it. I know this is a time suck, but snail freaking goo is too precious. I mean, I wish I could. There's probably a better way. Salt. Salt. Listen, my resources are not. Oh. Just stun them. Is it worth this weight? I mean, I'm a little in a penny in a pound, but yeah, no, I can't wait for the day. I changed my mind. Don't worry about food. We have all of that other food. So here's the question: did Mr. Wolfer wasted time? Did the one back here respawn?
Easy, my steed.
Come on, tits, hurry.
Inch
We
and
got places to go. Things to see. Bugs to
This
fight.
counts as research, right?
Okay. Noted. Noted.
Yeah.
Go home.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
You answered my question, sir. I'm stunned! That was rude. Yep. He stunned me. And then he got all his hits out on, you know what? And my thing was off. Yeah, seeing him rushed me. Luckily, we know he's there. All is not failed, but a couple mistakes that caused that to just downfall. This was wrong. Was it wrong? I mean, that's... Never mind. My poor gameplay was wrong. Now I lost my rest benefit, which basically means start over.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
I ate the lasagna, so that I didn't have the sticky human food. It was really funny to turn the corner. I have a feeling, though, if I don't kill him... I mean, that is a little far, but I don't know how much these dudes roam. By killing him, will it deplete my strength?
Feel my cells rehydrating.
And that's the first time that I've seen him come this far this way. Granted, if we kind of pulled him, though.
Commencing ocular survey.
Kind of did that to myself. Damn it. I wasn't ready for that. I shouldn't have engaged. Because now I'm crippled. Pretty much for the day. What time is it? It's only 13 o'clock. But that basically means the day's like over. 13 o'clock? Do I run back? Do I say screw it and push on? Do I forget this wolf, knowing full well there's at least one or two other wolves over here that I gotta fight? In a weakened, unrested state. That was so terrible. I didn't realize how bad that was gonna... I blame the snail. Gosh dang it. You!
me, my steed.
Out of there?
More animals should be right up. More loot for my collection.
It's an interesting approach there. Alright, here's what I decided. We're not going to fight that guy. We're going to hopscotch him. And if he ends up trying to pincer attack my booty,
Astonishing.
then it's going to be astonishing. Good words, my guy. That's exactly what I would say. Astonishing. No thank you, Stinky. Ride all the way back home. I gotta get a fast travel over there. There's gotta be one over there. That way I don't have to do the run. The run sucks sometimes. Sometimes I don't mind it. Uh-oh. Mosquito notices me. I have to get off and fight. Just let me collect my apple in peace. I don't want to have to murder you again and again. But I will. I will if I have to. Oops. Okay, that was basically nothing. Unfortunate.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
I mean, I got some apple bits. But only making one of these because I needed the fresh apple. Terrible. while I wait for that. So the next thing over here. Actually, how much time do I have before next sleep? 18 o'clock. We have an hour and a half. More build.
And there was much rejoicing.
Uh-oh. Crouch is the same button as copy, which means trouble. Look over at the bee and just squint angrily. So I know I left a ledge there, and I actually think I'm going to leave it intentionally just in case expansion, you know? And then right here, I don't think it matters. It only matters on this one. Because we can still see, touch, interact, dry. But this one would get covered. It's already like something I have to be a little careful of. Yeah, that's a little too finicky. So just gonna have to thatch it up or something. Conspicuous. Don't worry about it. It's not your room. It's just a non-conspicuous room that smells of sweet berries and jerky and grass, apparently. Satisfied. I'm not going to do that yet because I don't know if I want to. I might make this bigger. Anyhow.
Clean. I worry about my mineral intake.
Okay. Funny thing is, if I'm really thinking about what I'm doing here to get to that disc, I have an idea of what the disc is, but that doesn't mean it is what the disc is. Turbo. Okay. This time, I'm taking 2 of those. Last time sucked. This time will be better. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake, but it's okay. Everything else is good. I just wasn't prepared for that last one. That's what happened. That's my excuse, and I'm going to stand by it. I wasn't prepared. Even though I was the one who engaged. You think. Then I need to repair this. I'm going to repair that too. This stuff I'm not going to repair. Actively choosing not to. Tits, you have stuff on you? Nope, you're good to go. Okay. This time will be better. I will be better. We're skipping that one guy.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Inch light speed.
Oh gosh. You landed that?
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Oh, no, no. But the resources, but no. As much as I want to do that. I'm not going to stop for a snail, especially not a big snail. Stupid things.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Okay. Back on track. Back on track. Thank you. It's I got it at the gap. Okay, so now we know. Okay. Let's try this way. So scorpions definitely are at play if I go lower. But if I run straight over, now the question is, did he catch my scent? Oh no. Those guys are back. I can't. It'll push the attack. We're gonna sidestep that. right, there was a tooth somewhere. Probably protected. Okay, remember, bombardiers. Nope. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. Now I can. Just you? Tits, don't burn.
Seems a little hot for now.
Go home.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
Okay, good. I didn't piss off those other two, so we're good. You're not up. Okay.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Get to the wall. Get to the wall. All right. I'm noticing that the gloom shrooms are not back. Maybe I should have kept one to plant.
Jeepers peepers.
Okay. This is about preliminary save. Hey! So I grabbed both of the scorpion skewers. And not the other thing. Kind of funny.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Okay. Hang on. Sip of my drink. Don't start. Don't start. Don't. Weevil. Come on. You gotta want it. It seems darker right now than it was before. Let's see, is this how I got up? Was it this way? Yeah. It's this way. And then we go up that bridge right there. Damn it. Damn it again. Triple damn it. It's okay. So I'm going to preemptively, before I get closer. Oh, they were already there. Good band-aids are, there we go. And then emergency dote, let's say. And this is about how far we got. So let's do another preliminary save just to
Papers.
what I don't know is, are those that look like a weaver, and then we have Mr. Wolf. Okay. So just checking to see if I can shoot him from under. Because he definitely noticed me. Gosh, there might be multiple. That leads to that. No, not multiple. Okay, here's my theory on this. Don't tell me if you know. My theory is this is either where I'm supposed to go to unlock the mount. Or I'm an idiot because the mount should probably be unlocked before tackling this.
Scanning the environment.
Just the kicker. That's our guy. At least one of them, right? Yeah. So it wouldn't be cool to fight him on a web. But I also think this is how I get up there. Oh, wait, I can't jump. If I can't step over this onto the higher one, do you think he could jump to me? What am I saying? Of course he can jump to me. Alright, I saved. Remember? First.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Yeah, kid. Don't worry about it. Drink the chunky. Okay. I know you see me. What are you going to do about it? Are you just going to sit? If you just sit, it's open season, my guy. And I will shoot icicle bombs at you. He's not going to sit. He's not sitting. I repeat. Shields up. Sword. I can't move. This is terrible. Get him to the log. I can't get close enough to him. At least I'm getting good practice on the jump timing. In your own web. You should be ashamed. Oh. Lick the wounds. That was yucky. I never want to do that again. Not being able to move closer meant I couldn't swing.
This counts as research, right?
I'm just going to assume there's another one. But the biggest question is, tight. Before we get higher up there, since I took down one of them, preliminary mid wolf spider in the nest. Am I going to be able to jump when I get over there? No jump. No off web. gosh, the webs go even up there? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Freedom!
This counts as research, right?
I keep thinking a widow is going to be there. See that? Hurry! I gotta kill you. You gotta be done. You gotta be done. Come on! Stop! Dude, I don't have time.
Nothing like H2O.
Nothing at all. Whoa! Back to back, huh? I knew there was another one up there. So that's 2. You suck. Did you see Wolfie come down? You know how to do it. Seeing that wolf spider jump from behind her was beautiful. Wizard Whittle. Don't worry. I'll get there eventually. Don't worry. Just go ahead and... Uh-huh. There we go. Better not be another one. I mean, it's It's good practice because I have the rest stuff still. I'm able to take a couple hits, but if I'm on point, I shouldn't be taking hits. Funny thing is, it looks like I can go both ways here. Because this was so contested, I'm kind of curious. I don't want to jump on those webs, though. We don't want to, you know. Oh. What a lovely area this is. Pair of balls right there. Sure.
This counts as research, right?
It's research, my guy. Yep. Yep. Whatever you say. Ball research. Alright, so it looks like this is my ideal path. That is just a spawn area of death. Preliminary next save. Past wave 2 or something. Watch, that's underneath the earth. Oh, this is a down connector. Okay, I got it. It U-turns outside. For thematic U-turnness right there, which is the other way that I could have gone. Peekaboo! Come get it. I got hit every time. Moonwalk some science into me. I can't jump. Reach! Oh, Pete. Must be this tall to ride, my guy. So sorry. No science for you. This looks dangerous right here. Is the science worth the time it would take to jump? Science!
Irregular covalent S&P
500.
C particles.
Sneaking on the ride. Oh gosh. I put my main base right here. There's more. So say it's taken me to the left, which is kind of where we want to go. But as far as like things that capture my eyes,
Scanning the environment.
bingo. I'm going to put my money that there's one more. That's my guess. There's one more. Okay, maybe it's just that one. Pardon me. This person took my floppy disk. I want it. Well, that's the problem. You took a spider bait. Never bring a spider bait to a freaking nest. Hedge optical disc. And what's your name, my dear? Can I step on your body for a second? Huh! I respect that person. I would have looked at their name tag. But I'll have to settle
This counts as
for
research, right?
the butt. Got what we came for, but I'm going to pretend like there's more. Maybe not. That looks like a dead end of nothing. Oh, right there. Science in the middle. Okay. I was so worried that whole time, by the way. It was either going to be up or down. Down's the easy path. This was the hard path. Oh. Oh. No. That is a door. It's behind the gloom shroom. Now, it was very hard climbing up here. We are very high. So I have a choice. Because chances are I'm not coming back up here. I mean, I could. At this height, I could make it to the top of the bench. Maybe. Or I could try to go super wide to the left. You know what, let's... So it also took me the full day just to do that. Okay. You don't have to jump. You could just do this. We're definitely not going to make it now. Are those mosquitoes or are those...
Scanning the environment.
Alright, maybe those are gloom shrooms. They glow crazy. But there is a lab somewhere. Red? Red! Hey, beautiful. Come closer. Closer? No, closer than that? I gots to peep you. Don't I? You're not a peepee? You're not a peeper peepee? No? That's the closest I've been to him. So his area must be this area, which I had technically. Technically I'm in the same area. I think. Purchase the glue masher in the ranger station store? The glue masher? Maybe if I'm on this. Dog. Looks so good. I don't want to have to fight all of them. I will. Listen, I don't have very much resources left.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
I burned it all for that journey. Nope. We gotta change that. Okay. Good band-aids. Save those for the fights that we truly, truly, truly need them. I'm gonna have to fight some. It just might turn into... I don't know how many are gonna be around me when I get down there. Quickly, tits. Tits. Tits.
More animals.
Friends! We're friends!
Light.
We're all friends! Oh, hello. It's a corn dog. With mustard. Pairs with anything, says ketchup mascot. Ketchup guy.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Dedication speech by Wendell. So at 10:15, everything went crazy. And I've been making freaking roaches headless since. Gotta follow the mentor's lead. Imagine if it was daytime. Be able to see all of this stuff.
Scanning the environment. Farewell, my friend.
Right. Stinky is stabbing fresh. I got a double dose then for you, my guy.
I'm ready for pickup.
Come on. Simon says. Simon.
Jeepers peepers. Another one for the compendium.
Why do you have a name? You must be special. Not every bug gets a name. You must be real special. Love and memory of the bench that was here before this one. Oh man, some kid killed a bench. At least we have a commemorative one. Okay. We don't really have the resources. Oh. But we do have the water now. Never mind. Tits refilled. Cha-ching. Hold that spider bait, because I don't know. Don't really know the snake's pathing just yet. So if I were to drop, at what moment am I safe? And at what moment...
Jeepers peepers.
should I panic? Open? I'm very far from home. Not really. Okay, I want to repair that. Everything else is pretty much, for the most part, good. Okay, you go home. Either I go
Counts as research, right?
preliminary save. Preliminary save. Except there was a lab back there somewhere.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Oops, shouldn't have drank that second time. What are you? Bye. What in the bananas? Did you see that spider shadow?
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
This trash can seems to be much easier to navigate than the other one. Plus my wooziness isn't constantly going up, so there's at least pockets. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Nope. Am I still gaining? Okay, where was I not gaining? Was it in the can? Uh-oh. Pete? With the fresh air? Quick, drink! That doesn't do anything. That's not gas X. We'll be okay. Here, eat this.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
And drink that. That'll balance us out. Wait, I didn't go this way before. Sir!
This counts as research, right?
251. Field research. It does count as research. You're right. Corn hog chunk. I can have corn hog.
Raising my lumen output.
Something tells me he's close. Kid, I'm so sorry that I can't just take care of your spewing. You're just gonna have to... Maybe if I go right here? I'm breathing. Oh, yeah.
This counts as research, right?
Totally. Put back on the good band-aids. I don't know what I'm walking into right here. Just a stinky? Captain Butterfree over there. Is this apple? This is the culprit. This is the stink. One of many. Ah! Did it give me a stem? Oh! Even better. It gave me a splinter.
Jeepers peepers.
Yoked. Battle Rush? Is it a battle spinner? Thunderdome? We fight on the freaking yoked platform. I'm a little worried fighting a named guy. I know I shouldn't be here, and there's other places that are probably lower progression. I love punching up instead of punching down. Unless it's a nasty run back like the thing I did last night. It was terrible. That was terrible. To get totally prepped. And then that's what changed my mind and started the I'm just gonna save and we will take it from there.
Scanning the environment.
If I grab that, can I get back up here? Or is that a one-way trip of oneness? Probably have to go back inside. Because I'm right here. It might be worth fighting Mr. Major Name Man.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
I don't see how I'm gonna... I would have to do a funky jump. It's not impossible, though. Oh. That's very scary doing that. probably just going to load that. I'd rather be on top because I was already there. The snake's just right there with his mouth open.
Science.
Scanning the environment.
Hi. Oh, freak. Oh! Cool. There is a tooth. Also, there is a snake. But I don't know where. But at least right now he's not right here. Oh good, it's almost daylight. Freak. Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm not joining that. Poor Petey pooed his pantaloons. Just gonna go ahead and take this stuff from you. There you go. Thank you.
This counts as research, right?
Jeez. Not worth it. Sour. Tangy. Here's the thing, that snake is
Or could wet my whistle.
a little slow. So he has the surprise element. So as long as I'm
Feel my
vigilant,
cells rehydrating.
let's try not to take that sip of water. That's the last sip I got. Gosh. Well, I mean, I want the corn dog. That's gonna make something cool, but I want the splinters most of all. Not to mention, we have that disc. That could be my spider mount. You know what I mean? Splinter.
This counts as research, right?
Science.
Science you can touch.
Pete. Don't worry. You're in milk. You're Gucci. You're as safe as milk. And as scared as it too. Let's... Yeah, that felt right. Move out of the way, I want to see. I want to see where he is. He went inside. That means he can come out just as easily. Let's not hang out right there. I wonder how he acts if he sees you.
Commencing ocular survey.
Still blue? He's such a cute snake. Okay. So... Okay. I kind of am tempted to backtrack this way to where that lab was going off. I'm afraid of you spiders. I'm afraid of spiders at all.
Research, right?
It's the other stuff. That one might be tricky to get. A little refill of my water supply. Where? Okay, so trash can. And it's going to be hard this way. Still just regular mites. I don't know. YouTube. Trying to dink my stream up. Spoiled meat. Wait. I just realized. Any jumping I do? I don't have a thing. Don't mind me. It's like, why'd you do that? The tuft. The tuft made me. Okay. So, we're gonna have to fight our way in. has a teleporter. That's why I keep pushing.
Scanning the environment.
Okay.
Nothing like H2O.
Nothing at all. Is the signal getting stronger? No, weaker. So it's back over there.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles. Jeepers peepers.
More of those. Okay. I mean, I need those, so booyah. But okay. Signal strength. It's gonna be like a hole somewhere. Which means I have to give up the footing of the high ground. And every hole in this area, I'm going to be so cautious, Johnson, about. Every hole. They wouldn't make me go in snake hole first thing, would they? Granted, I would love that. Could do an experiment. I still have some resources. So we know it goes past trash can. Oh wait, hang on. This is a huge... Oh gosh. Ankles. What? Where is it?
Nothing like H2O. Commencing ocular survey.
You're not heading. That's going to trigger a wave. Oh. A miniature size player's handbook? That means the employees were dinking around. A clock. That has stopped. Gonna have to think about that for a second.
Science.
Splinter. Teleport base? Teleport base? Maybe. That's quite the assortment. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for that. Journey to the center of the garden. What do you need? They're trying to disguise themselves as bugs. Bug costumes. Interesting. Mac and bees. Yeah. Granola bars. I know a lot of people. Oh, hey, for the first time in a long time. North Delta. Employee 814. I remember who that is. Just kidding. I have no clue. Successful first day scouting this anthill. We hope it can provide an alternate footpath to the community garden. Well, the PTS. PT. Door is out of service. Our team observed unusually aggressive behavior from different ant species inside the tunnels, but they have not acknowledged our presence yet. Disguises seem to be working now. I knew copying the approach of those backyard brats. Yeah, but that's not really a thing anymore, is it? That's different now. Appears that ants, but hey, you learned from me, that's good. Appears that ants' social structure is being affected by the presence of redacted. Saw a large piece of this. Saw a large piece of it this morning. The snake. It's an oppressive chunk. Hard to tell how it got here. Strange, but I feel every time I say the name of the redacted, the nearby workers stop and stare at me. Am I seeing things? Redacted. Cool. Cool. I like that. Corrosive bomb. I didn't know that that's a thing. Hedge disc. What have we got? Oh my gosh. Now it's time to party. I can do globbies. The glue masher will help me recover the things. Feathers on the table. So it's time to, how much science do I have? 5,000? We definitely want that. And we probably definitely want that. The basketball can kiss a duck. Feather roof. I'm going to hold off because I don't need it yet. But we got to get back to base because that was a big uptick. The oven. That's going to push me from the freaking Stone Age to...
Have you hacked another one? How's the progress?
Oh, is that what you want me to do? Good. Can't you see where I'm contacting you from? Different bases every time? Damn it.
Jeepers peepers.
Good base. Wish I had the fast travel now, though. But I can deal with what you gave me. Time to get home. I didn't have to follow the snake inside his thing. I've played quite a few. It depends, what is it called? Oh, I should get the things.
Jeepers peepers. Another one for the compendium.
I think you're supposed to ride him, harvest his scales. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. But I've played quite a bit. In particular, the ones that stand out as like good ones to me. So, Death's Gambit was a good one. The first, I forget which one was the first one, but there's Salton Sanctuary, but I don't remember if that's the name of the second one. The second one, the Adobe art kind of turned me off. But the first one, even if it did have the Adobe, I don't remember it as much. I really just wanted the splinters. But the corn dog's good too. Okay. Too many things am I carrying?
Could I get a ride?
Tits, where are you? You don't have anything that needs to be scanned, do you? No? We're just gonna go home. You hear me, girl? Home.
Enchanting. My favorite new mode of transportation.
Question is, will we come across something that wants me to not go home?
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Bombardier. This is like the perfect spot for like a mantis to be.
Jeepers
Memories.
peepers.
Okay. Of course, this is like the flattest stump. If my base was on this one, it would be the perfect thing. Da! No. Right on. Part of me wants to do that. But then part of me thinks we gotta go home. I could beeline it from here and pretty much get home. Pretty much. Seeing where I am right now. So there's a wolf there. I've been under that plate, right? We're not far from our normal stuff. If I did go this way, even though I have a lot of stuff, you're not going to be able to touch me, even if you get aggroed. Oh, there is science. This just furthers my... I can get home easy. But if I check that log...
Science.
Science you can touch.
They put a sarge hanging on the side. Okay, there are going to be spiders here. Hold on to the apples, the gum, those things, some of this. Hold on to those. That'll do.
Get home safe.
Haha. Come on. Stop it. Just in time. Listen, I've been murdering so many spiders. You stand no chance. And that's why I was able to push you back across your whole web. Good job, soldier.
This counts
Okay.
as research.
Haven't done this yet. However, I think I have enough of the fire stuff to make what I need to make when we get back. And that means advancement is on the horizon, baby. Well, bummed. I thought there was going to be something up here. I don't want to get on the web, because we all know who's right there. And I would hate to lose to him right now. after such a triumphant success elsewhere. Let's get some burrs and sticks on the way home. Yeah? I didn't notice it until it was too late. Can I get back on? Can I just let me get on that side? Do I have... ha 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 ha. Furnace means all my gear gets upgraded. Masher means all my gear gets repaired. Upgraded means I get stronger. I get stronger means they're in trouble. I don't have anything to build up. I'm just gonna have to get that one later.
Peepers.
You tricky soldier, holding science hostage like that. Mother of the fucker. It's fine. When I realized I was bouncing, I pressed X, but it was too late to open a thing. So we pretty much took that full speed.
Jeepers peepers.
Freaking.
Nutrients.
Okay. I don't remember. Okay.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
Come on. Okay, so that's where I am. I didn't know where that was. I still want burrs,
Ready for pickup.
but I only want burrs from the location that I have deemed worthy for burrs.
More animals should be rideable in my opinion.
Hungry.
Light speed.
Tooth. Hang on, this is kind of not territory that I'm familiar with. Alright, spider's there. Nick. Catapult. Okay. Right back to where I should have been.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Of course it's all still here. Hang on. Because I'm not going to engage in the orcs just yet. I guess we'll get what we can get. And we won't throw a fit. Oh, that was good. Most of them just stay still. Not this one, though.
More loot for my collection.
Alright, maybe this is a much better burr area. Potentially. I don't know if the snake comes this far. Maybe. Maybe. Wait a second. He can carry 20 freaking 7. Brrr. I am being a little loud. And so we know that smell is something that the scorpion slash wolf spider is attracted to. What about noise? I don't know.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Let's... This is going to be more sticks than what my base can handle. But nighttime is not the right time. We're out of here. I got what I came for. I filled my pockets with burr. I got 27 sticks, which I think is crazy that I can carry this many. We're not going to push our luck. We're not pushing our luck. Go. I'm going to not even get that, even though I want to. That's a little too close. So we have a bombardier on that side. I've never really tackled it from that side, so we're going to... Huh? Sarge? I feel like I'm tilting. Snail, nice to see you again. B, you're pushing your luck. You are pushing your luck. You know I need freaking fuzz. Gosh, the sticks. Tits, stick block.
Protein is essential.
What do you say we actually do kill this one this time? Nope. Why didn't he push? Tits. On me, now. Why didn't he push?
Nothing like
He had
this
me.
flow.
He had me by the surprise. I accept. Alright, fine. Back to base.
Whoop.
He spooked me. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't mind. Don't follow the gigantic trail of sticks.
My favorite new mode of transportation. Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Easy does it. Easy does it. Or crazy does it. So I can't really see. Just kind of guessing that there's nothing in front of me. He'll follow me for a while. It's okay. Whoa, morning lag. Don't get the mosquito. Friend! We've done it.
Yeah.
That's ridiculously awesome. Oh my gosh. We can finally start actually really building a good base now. This is just the preliminary, if you will. What happened here? That's not the wall that I put there. Are my walls changing? That's an outside wall. Why would I do that? I promise. That's not the wall.
Commencing ocular survey.
That's kind of dumb that it did that. Also, why can't I grab my picture? Yeah. That's not the picture. What is happening here? I mean, this is going to get fixed anyway, like right now-ish. But this is so integrated into this. How did that happen? I did not do that. I repeat. It was this wall.
Crit success.
Because remember, I was like, uh-oh. That's weird. Well, don't worry. We'll just cover that up with a photograph. I don't like how it's like floating now. It didn't used to be like that. It's okay. I might be changing that wall. Anyway. Alright. Sweet. I might only be able to make one right now. Unstable goo from purple jelly, mushroom bricks, awesome, mighty glob, awesome. Since we're going to be building for a second, let me just throw the hog in my mouth. Don't want to worry about food.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Sorry, Spider Egg. I still don't know how to hatch you yet. One day, though. Those didn't get moved. Everything is still good there. That one wall is tripping me out that it swapped to its variant, which screws up lots. Okay. Mighty. Just gonna do a mighty glob. I love that that's the only thing I can do from that. Sweet. Splinter. Still don't have the crimson sword showing up. Let's see. Let's just do a little RAM reset. Because I got a little bit of time left in me. Probably will just build, to be honest. Some of the stuff. I want to, now that I have mushroom brick, close the whole thing just in case. What's really interesting is early access. How come some games add trophies for their early access? It's fine that they didn't. Just checking. Is my sword still not there? Yep. So whatever happened with that, it doesn't show up as far as a recipe. And I don't understand why. But that's okay. Sturdy whetstone. Yeah, do one. And then let's get some of that cooking. So now here's the kicker. Because it's not letting me have the recipe, even though I swear it popped up at the time that I picked this up, now I have to be careful. What pathway do I want to choose? Because I can't craft another one. And unless that gets fixed. The woolly wompers, on the other hand, are good. So bulky, sleek, venom reduction versus not venom reduction.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
As Grandpa says. Venomous Dasher, which is dash strikes using dual weapons, inflict venom buildup on hit. If only I made the dash on two-handed, on dual weapons, so the punch fists would be applicable for this. And then the Black Ant. Perfect blocks have a chance to increase your critical hit chance for a short duration. Perfect blocks imbue your next melee with acidic damage, stacking up to 3 times. It's not bad. It's not bad. If I remember correctly, I can't craft the whole set right now, so it's bad. So I guess, you know what? Let's just stick with Mantis for the time being, I guess.
Exoskeleton activated.
I don't know how careful I should be with these. I should verify that these respawn. Then again, I'll probably eventually get the recipe just to make them. So maybe I won't worry. I don't want to pass on the venom reduction. 5% adds up over time, though. So this makes me considerably more squishy, but venom buildup. But the venom buildup. I guess I'm not gonna care that much. Let's actually roll venom reduction for the sake of, yeah. Because that makes me very much protected from the venom. All the other damage, no way. Eat your heart out. 75% slowdown, and the hat gives me woozy, which is why I don't care about stinkers. It's not bad armor. Not bad at all. Very bottom again. Oh, that's from Mithridatism. Because this one got the recipe. But I can't craft it here. Oh. I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. That's definitely it. One mighty glob, please. One mushroom brick, please.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
Let's see, we gotta go scan that. And let's... Water's already taken? Okay.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
I want to try something. Okay, so if you land on the roof, you're good.
One more down.
Mushrooms, mushrooms,
More loot for my collection.
and rocks. I swear this place is obscenely rocky. For all the right reasons of rock. Since this weapon's already chosen for me, Sweet, 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 sweet. All the mushrooms in the world. I think I need to do a blueberry run as well. Is there only one? You know what? There's better areas to do that.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
$23. Might need some of this. Collect it with the ant instead of me. That's easier, yeah. Sort of. Okay. And then it stops being easy. That'll do. Look at that thick stack of grass. Bee, get out of here.
Whoop.
All those freaking empties. Okay. We're gonna have you hold those. Hold the spare torches, plural. And there you go. So you're basically empty minus those leaves. Or grass. Did the furnace finish the thingy? Oh yeah. Okay. So if I choose this weapon, it is a very, very, very handy dandy weapon. I don't have to choose a pathway. Although I am incredibly curious, George, on... I mean, I want to get rid of the exclamation mark. So badly.
Enchanting.
It's not that far. But, no. I will do these, because these fight a lot of spiders really well. The temptation is these, but I don't want to have to make a decision when I don't have any of the globs. But not yet. Even though that's a 10% increase in damage and durability, I want to use it up so it's a repair at the same time. That's the way. Breaking my heart. Now, speaking of repair, the butter churner is back. Baby. I think this is a good downstairs item, maybe? I don't know. Little butter churn next to Tiki Man.
Crit success.
Building designed to smash bugs into glue to repair the items. I wonder what I'll choose. Okay. One. One shy. Oh ho! The mushroom bricks look cool. Look at that health. What is this? Pine cone mushroom wall? Yeah, if I had pine cones. Oh, a rust window? They got some freaking cool stuff that they're doing this time around here. And I can do some of it. Just give me a regular good old mushroom wall. Now, I don't know if I want the whole base to be a mushroom wall, but I kind of want to see... Ooh, ooh. Yeah. I like it. Uh-oh. Don't fall in that hole. Sleep yet? Nope. 30 minutes. Don't need food. I need lint. So here's what I think's gonna happen. Here's what I know is gonna happen. I need to do the table for the blueberries and the lint. Okay? The wolf spider there needs to die. Also, as soon as I start pushing the table, I'm on a 2 out of 3 strike, which means Honey Tits is going to send her entourage after me. So, you know. Repair jelly for things that are level 5. I think, unless it's different now. I can choose. Does that go for everything? No way. That is cool. That's real cool. I really like that. Oops. Just so it's not so dark. I wish it wasn't a canopy for my... I kind of liked the looking at the night sky as I was going. There we go. Uh-huh. Get in my cup. Okay. Why did I do that? I think those already have homes. Oh well. That's fine. Spare water. 1 and 2. Okay. Food, I'm gonna keep the hog. Water, we will worry about as we go. We're gonna go check that right now. Take all the mushrooms with us. Okay. That's gonna go fast. So I'm gonna be cautious maybe. I now have a purpose in getting slurry. So, to the table, but I want to see if Honey Tits does a daytime attack or if it's always a nighttime. So,
Look at me, part of the colony. Astonishing.
I should have just grinded these. That's what I should have done. It's okay. I will grind them later. We have a mission. Free water?
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Come on, over here. full. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
More loot for my collection.
Oh, I always have trouble grabbing this one for some reason. So I need to probably move that one. It stops the speed. So the whole purpose of this is speed. I want to be able to grab my sap and get out of meow. Okay. Yeah, but is it one that I can break? Or is it the glitched one that... Wolfie? Are you here? Alright, let's go piss her off. Unless these stop spawning. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Sure. Remember when I couldn't get that? And I was looking for flower petals? Remember when I was looking for blueberries? So many remember when situations. I never filled that. Okay. Nope. Hey.
With me, bud.
Nope. Did I say go over there? I didn't. Tits, over here. Come on. You are gonna get yourself in trouble. Or get me in trouble. See? You can't handle that thing by your onesies, can you? Of course you can.
Enchanting. Yeah.
Luckily, we don't need to go there. This game's a lot more generous when it comes to these. Okay. I guess going through here is one intended pathway.
With surgical precision.
Come on, are you pissed off enough yet? Lady. Kick it in.
Yeah.
Go across there. We could go inside the ice cooler. Just thinking what my ideal pathway is. No, I say we go my way. My way is so much faster. Oh, there you are.
Take a breather, little bug.
Which weapon do I have? Oh, the blade? It is a goodie. Isn't it?
Home safe.
It's what I found inside the time capsule place. Gosh. Nope. Didn't stick the jump. You gotta want it, kid. Come on, Pete. Nope. You gotta, like, jump high, not low. Jump high. Nope. What's wrong? Your jumps are feeling sluggish. Is it a mutation thing? Not necessarily, but speaking of, let's go ahead and put that one on. Nope, you didn't even jump. Come on. Okay, so you jump at a certain spot and it's definitely like pushes you away. That should have been it. That also should have been it. Nope. Gotta keep the camera a certain way. Definitely not it. Listen, I don't want to have to fight my way through all the other stuff. Just remember my first time here. And this was actually the first jump. I did it first try, and so I thought that was just how you're supposed to do it. And I did it in first person too. Oh my gosh. Now, question. Can I... No. You cannot. Take your bow. This one sucks because most of it bounces off. I need to go collect the blueberries, but first the lint, because the lint could respawn, and at least as far as where I'm at in the game so far, these are the only lint spots. They're taking their sweet time. How much space do I have? Did, one? Oh, I bet you it all appeared above that. Hello, my beautifuls. I've missed you all. Not you, Weaver. Come on. Oh, blueberry. So once my armor and my weapons are just that next step closer to being better, that's when I'm going to actually push where the crickets are and the blueberry bushel.
This counts as research, right?
What is that? That's a bug leg. But until then, table berries are invited to my birthday. The festival of birthday. You like it, Pete. Don't you dare say you don't. Oh, you mean the webs, not the blueberries. Sticky blueberries. He's got jelly all over his sword. I could kill you, or I could just not. Okay, that's it for those. Back to sleep. Now I gotta piss off the lady so we can do a raid. Still need to find where the torn piece of paper is. I have been keeping an eye out. Just in case you're wondering. I don't know where it is. But I'll find it eventually. I should be fighting with some other weapon right now, though. Maybe arrows, just to... level it up.
My cells rehydrating.
We've been very far on this yard. Like, when you think about where we have been... Ooh, I nearly fell right in that crack.
Brilliant.
I would love to read that, like, as you're in here. Just am checking for that paper. Just to be thorough. Because that would be, well, that would actually be a dumb spot to put it, I think. Because the other one's right next to it, right? So I bet you they wouldn't do that. So the good news is we have so many resources to build now.
To me, my steed.
Tits. Come on.
Enchanting.
Really that hard not to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton.
Okay,
Astonishing.
it's go time.
Whoop.
What? Oh, in the briefcase.
More loot for my collection.
Pick it all up. Pick it all up. Quickly.
Yeah. Get home safe.
Okay. So there's a few ways we could go. My personal favorite and safest way, to be honest, is to just moonsault ourselves off of this. Glide down. Can. What? Oh, that's a Skeeto. Well, stamina? That's a thing? With those? Okay, I gotta get ready for what I'm doing tonight. You guys gotta get out of here.
Could I get a ride?
Can you sprint? Thank you. What was that doing there?
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
So here's my idea. So it's obvious we don't want to have raid happen on top of my house. Right? That would be bad. We know kind of how they work from some of the other raids. I came back specifically to actually grab as many mushroom brickies as I can. And we can craft a couple other things to make this easier for us. Grab a... that. Just going to assume that. Keep the hog, just in case.
Nothing like H2O.
Tits, what do you have on you? Nothing? Okay, why don't you hold the hog? In the meantime, throw all of that down. Let's get some lint cooking real fast. This, eat some of those.
Be part of the colony.
Okay. In my circle of life, I think it would be good to have a raid, like, even here, like this spot. So defensively, I should have brought what I need for like a turret, maybe. I don't know. On wool mode, it just gets rolled, so...
And there was much rejoicing.
So I can't jump to the top from the side. Unless I was just low. Okay, well, I was just low. Is it the same way? The game has the same glorious wallifications, if you will. Sweet. Wait, realistically, am I going to be here or am I going to can base? Can base isn't safe. Not necessarily. Let's go back to can base. I changed my mind. Can base is exactly where I want to be. Because I can properly adjust to the challenge. We just gotta hurry. Get this raid thing over, and then I might be done for tonight after that. Give me that, and give me... Don't really know if this works.
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Shit. Okay. Good. We got time. Yeah, jeez. Freaking scare me like that, lady. At some point, I'm going to take the time to make this much, let's just say, not like this. It's going to be proper. A gentleman's base. Not this hodgepodge disaster. Oh, I thought I had a whole lot more than that. Okay, but now we're running out of time. Time is ticking fast. So... hang on. If I make it, we just have to move it. And we don't have time for that. Not necessarily. I'll worry about it later. Hits quick.
Astonishing.
Back to the can. Maybe the wolf will help us. Friend of the wolf, enemy of the orc. You're lucky, bee. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm running with my sweet, sweet little life. Okay, get out of here.
Farewell, my friend.
Depending upon what shows up, will determine what I choose to roll with. She's not going to summon the fight until I step out of the can. All's quiet on this front. All's wells ends wells. I'm just picking pine cone needles. Not cone needles. Oh. Pete bends over. I sure hope a wolf doesn't show up. It would be so scary. think that's him.
Raising my lumen output. Scanning the environment.
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
So it does wait till night. Wolf, you're supposed to be on my team. Oh, gosh. You invaded my can. They can do that? They can do that? Fucking bee. I need to practice bees. But that was an orc bee, so that was even worse. They can do that? He flew right in.
I didn't expect to beat you so easily.
Shut your mouth. You got so lucky because I was unprepared. Meaning you freaking leaned upon bees. Why did you do bees? I haven't been killing bees. Maybe that's why. She's like, oh, he sucks with bees. Send all the bees. Oh, I could use repair jelly even for that. Wow. That kind of sucks. Because I died. So I need to devise a much better, solid situation for those raids. Because I haven't been. And let's just say my live to death ratio is totally askew in the direction that I don't want it to be. Like, if this was over there, I don't think this would even save me. It definitely wouldn't. Freaking bee. It was the bee. As soon as he came in, and there was a moment when I was caught off guard, and even my weapons were seen as I have this weapon equipped right now. Don't get me wrong, I love this weapon. It's just... I feel like that just went down a little dirty, that's all. I mean, I guess I'm trying to fight dirty. Because I'm in a can. But the moral of the story is can's not that safe.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
I didn't even get to eat my food.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Oh. No, I didn't even drink this. See, there was so many things taking me out, and then I don't think I'm going to use this ever again. It's not worth it. Why deviate from like this, where it's a guaranteed it's going to work with everything?
Looks like it's all still here.
I don't think I need to come back to this, except for fighting the wolf spider, maybe. If I get stuck in a weird spot and have to fight him here. But now that I can go toe-to-toe with a little preparation... Jeez, the ant population has boomed.
I'm ready for pickup. You could say I'm a Mermeca. I don't even have a driver's license.
Sad. I'm sad that I lost that. So, if I were to pick, I would say maybe trying to have myself in like a can is not the best type of a way of doing that. Whoa.
Easy does it.
Maybe finding more of these. Lots seems to be centered around the buggy. So
Whoop.
More loot for my collection.
vacuum up the chunkies. Should go get lindenberry. No. I won't do any more crazy things tonight. Lick my wounds. No. If there's one crazy thing I do, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure out where to put defense. Where to put defense. Jeez, this is like all over the place.
I'm safe.
And then maybe realize this place a little bit more. But I think I'm okay stopping my love of the mosquito needle for now. Oops. Just that. Because if I'm going to go one-handed, it just makes sense to roll with that. Now, it is a level 2, but it has the benefit of the spider critical, which is what makes it so good.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
As Grandpa says. Gotta go test that. See if it actually works. Lady in red, sticky human. Feel like put those. I'm gonna keep carrying that just in case. At least one of them. I should carry just one. So if my main weapon is changed for the time being, that just means the slots can be different. Beautiful. Where did I die that one time? So I'm on that corner, and the goal is to land on this. Is that the plan? Oh, that's I mean, that's a big boy jump right there. Let's see if that works. If I take one nipple worth of damage, I'm scrapping that forever.
Jeepers peepers.
That is a little target. Heidi ho! No! I don't like that at all. Not one bit. So not there. Or at least not like that. Gives me other ideas. Probably it might be good that I died. It's not the worst. I accept. Death of negligence. Allows another upgrade though. Sturdy plating. How many do I have? Enough to go a little bit more. It's 5% more. Science. Just say science. I would love to try. I should have taken all my shiz off before I did that jump.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
Oh well. The leaf killed me, by the way. Or the grass. Worse than the leaf. The grass. For shame.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Yeah, not a fan of that. Freaking. Okay, we'll work with that.
Scanning the environment.
It looked weird. Just gonna put it right here. Not that that's what it's gonna be, but I have an idea of what I need to do to make that not a dangerous thing. And I can make it look cool, I hope. We'll see. The last thing that I would like to do is go to that girl's base thing and see if that's where I can upgrade the thing. So
I don't even have a driver's license.
let's talk about the things that happened tonight so that my worth isn't tied to sucking at the end there. So first,
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
can you not loot that?
One more
Whatever. First, oh yeah, look at that. That's definitely a.
Commencing ocular survey.
That reminds me of Elden Ring. All the hands area. How about not up there?
Let's science separately for now.
Yeah, we're gonna stop for him. I need the snails. We're right in front of where I'm going, though. Dang it. I mean, if we stun you, you're dead immediately, pretty much. If you don't get stunned, it's like, what, 3 or 4? Always loot on the tits. Come on, tits. Let's go. 4 of them. Good. Can't sprint. Love it.
Whoop.
I already bought. Unequip? You can unequip them. I knew it. Okay, good. That answers that question perfectly. Eases my concern. Two, three, one. Two, three, one. Tits. Tits?
Can I get a ride?
Paper airplane. I think I need to go to the podium. Because my thought is, okay, if the tear out of the magazine, which has the other half of the code, isn't right here. The freak was that noise? These are actually being used now. So then where potentially is? So magazine's directly above.
I can't move.
PD, stop it. Stop it. You're always playing. Why always gotta be playing, Mr. PD? So there's nothing out of the ordinary there.
This counts as research.
What's the natural? Fresh and slash. So this really does cover quite a few things. I mean, this is stab, but don't see it down here. Footprints are going this way. Is that right? We need food. I could break the Oreo, but mushrooms are faster.
I would rather have my dad's cooker. I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Just in case. But I gotta be done soon. I need to be. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. But I've been curious about this because here's the thing. Unless it was moved, right? So the footprints, it's got to be related to the briefcase, and that's why I want to go to the podium.
Scanning the environment.
So the podium is where I would think a newspaper should be, maybe. Should be. I've checked under the plate over here, because this starts to get into the hot territory. Oh, that was a waste of one. That's fine. Oh, that's uncharted.
I'm ready for pickup.
Tits. Over here. Quick.
More animals should be. I don't even have a driver's license. Powerful mandibles, raising my lumen output. This counts as research, right?
Did you hear that?
Let's science separately for now.
Oh, I know where I am. Okay. So this was that other entrance. Got it. Backpack. Oh my gosh. Quickly, he's coming back. Quickly, quickly. Get a loot before he eats it. 5, that was a good one. All the birds.
Commencing ocular survey.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna go get that. You. Go home. Forgot this was your territory. Uh-oh. Nope. Way too many cockroaches right there. I'm not taking on a roach. I didn't sign up for that. I didn't sign up for this. Why does it still feel like this weapon is just loads stronger? Just does. Can't explain.
Ah, food. Famously life-sustaining.
Famously life-sustaining. Savage. I'll take it. I'll take your trash throwaway. Alright, is this where I was? The ant got what he freaking asked for.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Okay. B. Sizzle reduction, check. Speed, check. That's all I'm gonna do.
Scanning the environment.
Bombardier. Bombardier and stink bug. Guess I could see what's inside this. Haven't done that. How many is that? 2? I'm thinking inventory size. I'll just have to wait. Oh, there's another tooth. Probably inside the pit.
Sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
Here's the kicker. I don't want to accidentally.
Commencing ocular survey.
Cockroaches run around like crazy. And so if I accidentally hit one, dude, you are a brave roach, aren't you? That's actually what I'm heading for right there. Thanks for warming it up for me. Come on. Give. Water. Where's the water? There's no water. I am... Big one. Hey. Your roach friend needs you. No, that way. Free pizza. Oh. His head fell off. Hey, can you stop healing and go sizzle die so I can...
Scanning the environment.
Very interesting. He's afraid now. I would be too. I got what I came for. I wanted just one. But now I'm surrounded by guys. Freak. No, don't aggro on me. No. Not like this. Alright, let's go back. I'm really done now. For realsies. Not fakesies. Realsies. And we are going in a very dangerous direction.
Nothing like H2O.
Like, this is not the way to do this. So if the table's there,
Can I get a ride?
come on. Okay. Sprint?
Favorite new mode
Okay.
of transportation.
Okay. So the question is, mosquitoes,
Take a breather, little bug. As Alan would
spiders,
say.
okay. Wait, did I hear it? Did I just hear it?
One more down.
Shouldn't have come at me. So, here's what I'm thinking here. It has to be an elevator drop. Instead of having it be something where I am in control, I need to remove my control to make it easier. At least for the way down. And that's probably going to be the best way to do that. Whoa! That could be bad. So wait, if I'm looking at it, take all, but if I touch it, the same option appears. It's easy. Very, very easy. And I open the door. It's like a catapult. Okay. Yeah, let's just get it to tomorrow, do my house cleanup, and then I can call it quits. And that's good enough for me. We learned a bunch of stuff. We improved a bunch of stuff. But most importantly, we upgraded to the next phase. Except it's kind of like they tricked you. I feel a little tricked. Because this, I can only do Mighty Glob. So now that I have it, which the only way to get that, that's what I was doing over here. And I didn't know. I actually came back over here because of the egg that we found. So I have multiple things now. I have the means to make upgrade stuff, but I don't know how to make the flavor upgrades. I also have an orb weaver egg. But I don't understand how to hatch it yet. So I have a mount that's a spider, but not yet. Science hasn't caught up to me. And I did get repair jelly, and repair jelly is different in this game, and I think that is awesome. So all of this is coming together beautifully as far as like stuff. As far as how I'm going to have this place organized, that's
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
up in the air still.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
But instead of me having to drop to the cushion and being like, oh no, I missed it. Meh. What I'm thinking is instead I do another one of those. Doesn't have to be the big one. It could be a small one. Because we can do a small one.
And there was much rejoicing.
And then I just need to wall it the entire way down. So it guarantees that I'm not in control as far as like, oh, I'm going to hit a leaf. Oh, I'm going to touch this. It's a one-way directly down onto the cushion. No shenanigans. That way I can get down real fast if I need to and not waste tufts. Hog in your mouth. I like this. I do. I might expand the idea. I might keep the idea. Because currently, like, that one is the only one that's a little hard to get to. But if I expand it, then it wouldn't be that hard. But, I mean, that's a condensed, out of the way dry rack for all your drying needs. So if I push it this way, because it can still reach all my boxes that are over there. Then again, a lot of the boxes are right there. And then the next thing to do... Whoa. That's actually going to hit me. Alright, let's go. First of all, what are you doing here? There's never been a Skeeto here. Are you from the pond down there? Sure.
Enchanting.
Thank you for the delivery of your goods. So, yeah, that's never happened before.
Commencing ocular survey.
Is that the one that's right there? If it is, that's weird.
Yeah.
If it's not, it's also weird. If I had a roof, that wouldn't happen. But I don't care about roofs right now. I can tell I'm tired because not wanting to do certain things. Oh yeah, the whole reason why I got the fire. So I can do another one of these. So now I can speed up production. Where do I want those? So there will be a second floor. Second floor is where I like to put the bedroom. I like the idea that I had here with the circle cookery. This doesn't work as intended. The hatchery that doesn't hatch. Because it's a recipe. That's why I didn't catch that until now. So you have to have the recipe of the thing that you need to hatch. So I need the recipe for the spider, and then I can do that. Just move a couple things, make it simple for right now. Not that I'm keeping it like that. Okay. Just curious, because we got the wall. Oh, but we may have got curved walls, but we didn't get curved one wall. Unsupported. But we could support that. Real easy, we could support that. So let's just, for the sake of... So if that's there... So if I could do it that way, where it opens, it leaves the inside way more open. Or we do it this way. Where it cuts in, giving the terrace more of the open. But the terrace is really just a cooking pit. I think I like that one more. It still kind of is open. Especially when I have a roof and another floor. That'll transform that just a little bit. What was that noise? All right. Find a home for this. What I need to do is maybe off of stream, find a day to do all of this. With all of it. Sort it. Spider box somewhere. Let's do one last thing. Let's do a test. So, where I put the slurry, the current farthest parameter away, can I still? No. Okay. One block closer? No. No. Okay. So that is the furthest from where my resources are. That's the furthest. Which means these, somehow I landed on the exact distance. That is lucky. So now I don't have to move those. Perfect. And then when I get zip lines, my first thought is build up and have the top be like I could go tower.
Scanning the environment.
I still need to go check that area out. All right. I'm just going in circles. It's time for me to stop. I'm going to crash. All of the love. Everybody have a fantastic evening. Catch the Z's. Next time I play, I think it's time to go there. To the blueberry patch. I would love to take on a cricket, to kill a cricket. I need to get better at killing bees. Thing is, I've been playing for how many hours, and I only have that much. So, sweet. This is what's confusing to me. So I only have a few of these unlocked. The ones that I have unlocked, I'm very much devoted to, it looks like. Minus revive allies. So that would be sour, I think. Exploration, I have no clue. Recruits have more health, okay. Chopping resources drops slightly more. Oh, I'm so close to getting the next. Move faster in gather mode. I still don't know what was causing this to level up. I wonder if I should let them know that that's some sort of a bug. Because, yeah. I missed something in the onboarding facility? Oh no, Nick. I'll go back there eventually. Yeah, somewhere on the entrance I missed a thing. Jeez, the way that the photos rotate, that makes me dizzy for a second. Stuff. Oh yeah! Where is that? Yep, all of the love, man. Peace.